Happy Sunday, hope you are having wonderful weekend. Valar one love.
Hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. How's it going? Wondering why I can't hear anything. I can hear things, never mind. Hi! 500 bags of cat treats? What the heck? I don't have 500 bags of cat treats. What's that? Hello! Yeah, I'm sorry I had to work today, but you were off yesterday, I saw, which is very nice. Caesar's here too! Yow. How are you? Hello, cat. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Keenan, hello. Thank you so much for the 30-month resub. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Hi. Hello, Gladden. Hi, Chorus. Hi, Peanut. Hello, Ken. Hi, Epic. Hello, Soul Harmony. Welcome back. Hello. Hi, Boise. Oh my god, my OBS is broke. I can't even scroll. Hi. Is there anyone else I didn't say hi to? Hello. Hello. Oh, Pomris? I can't read this morning, apparently. Welcome on in. Yes, I'm gonna start my playthrough of Silent Hill F a little bit later today. It's still really bright outside. I think it's like 3. Give it like 3 hours, it'll get a little bit dark anyway. I'm gonna play some this evening. The promise is right. Yay! For once I pronounced someone's name correctly. Welcome on in. How are you? Hi. Wait, you guys are getting watch streaks? I have never had watch streaks active here before. I thought it was like broken. Who's the best cellist in the world? Yo, my dudes. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? That would swoosh over my head. I don't know, Boise. Nice iron mug. Thanks. Yeah. I thought I had to get an outfit for this later. It's a pretty cute one. Leg day at the gym this morning. Don't feel sore yet. You don't feel sore yet? You'll feel sore tomorrow, right? If you're in Sweden, are you in EU Realms? Yes, I play World of Warcraft on EU Realms. I'm on Defias Brotherhood and all the connected ones. I have a few Horde Draenor as well, but I never give them any love. Do you also play World of Warcraft? Da. Thank you again. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade this cosplay later, but I thought as I'm playing a little bit of World of Warcraft to begin with, Loki. I was gonna wear a hoodie on top, but then I was like, no, I'm gonna get too warm. So I will wear the Silent Hill costume while playing World of Warcraft. Who cares? Oh, you're an NA. That's why there was a smiley that was crying. Okay. I thought you were excited for EU. I was like, more EU buddies. Yeah. Movie night in Lacey community yesterday was cozy. What did you watch? What did you watch? My cat is always an absolute icon. He sits here and he watches me. That's his thing. I have an IRL viewer every stream. Oh, my other cat Lumi, she's being really picky with her food right now. I don't understand what's going on. First, I was worried that she was sick, but I think maybe she had a little bit of a bad tummy the other day. I was like, my other cat cannot be getting sick now. But she's drinking water and she's playing like normal, but she doesn't want to eat so much of her normal food. I think she's playing me. She gets really fancy wet food like mousse stuff that I know she really likes because I used to give this food to Caesar and she always used to try to steal his food, so now she's getting the cans instead. I don't know if she's tricking me into getting good food or not. But anyway, she seems fine. You know what I haven't done? I have not been drinking plenty of water. I never see any other Defiance Brotherhood players on here. There are literally dozens of us. Hey, the server's not as dead as people think, okay? People are memeing all the time that it's a dead server. It's not. I mean, maybe it was once upon a time before they merged it, but you know. Oh yeah, I have a question. Is player housing working? I heard it was supposed to be up this entire weekend, but I also saw that people were having a lot of trouble in Discord getting onto the PTR. You watch horror movies. I was also watching a scary movie yesterday, actually. I think it's an old one though. It's with Hugh Grant. What's it called? It's called Heretic. It's called Heretic. I actually thought it was good. I've been meaning to watch it a while and I never got around to it. Every time I have like 4 people trying to call me at once. Yeah, of course, everyone wants to reach at the same time. What do you mean? Hugh Grant. Wait, did I get the right Hugh? I mean, it's definitely not Hugh Jackman. Hugh Grant, the British guy. Yeah. He's in a horror movie called Heretic, and I actually thought it was good. I feel like horror movies always have a hard time because people think, like, everyone thinks horror movies are bad for their own reasons. Like, oh, it wasn't scary, or too many jump scares, or the story is like bad or unbelievable, like whatever, it's fantasy. But I thought it was good. I thought he was really good in it. I really liked him in this movie. He's so weird for him, I know. You used to seeing him in like rom-coms. But I thought he was good in it. No, not the huge Jackman. Ah, Pony, sorry. Hello, Crooked. Welcome back. How are you doing? But yeah, if you like, it wasn't like super scary though. So if you're a really big scaredy cat, you'd probably be fine. It's more like a sinister type movie. Like there's no like jump scares and stuff like that. So it's not like you're watching, I don't know, the freaking Conjuring or whatever. But I recommend. I think it was good anyway. Hi, Pim Tim! How are you doing? Welcome back. I need to bribe my mom to co-watch the Addams Family movies on Halloween. Is that stomach for horror movies? Oh, wait, you think those are horror movies? Okay. Oh, I'm joking. Yeah, but definitely bribe someone to watch scary movies with you if you're scared. Oh, the new Heretic? Wait, no. This movie. Wait, what? Wait, is it called Heretic? It came out 2024. I don't know who the heck this Eric dude is, though. There's only like 3 people in the movie. No, I don't know. There's a few other people, of course. No, a Heretic with Hugh Grant, 2024. I don't know. No, I never watched the 70s show. I don't like sitcoms and comedies so much, sorry. Oh, that guy. Wait, was he in this movie? No. I don't think he was in this movie. I'm sorry. I don't recognize him anyway. There's not a lot of people in this movie. Guys, it's being funny. Yeah, don't leave us. I'm sorry. The pumpkin farm started yesterday, but this time I won't get as many because horse drops only once per day. I can't believe they added a new freaking horse. I was so happy that I was like, yeah, you know what? I've had this mount for years. Don't need to farm it. And now they add like a HD definition one. And you can only farm it once per day. I know. Hi, Michael. Welcome back. How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. I don't want the mount. I want the dog. I want Arthas. Why should we get the mount 10 times and not the puppy? Oh. Da. I need to create a new PTR sub account. Oh. Okay, so maybe I won't check out housing if it's like really weird and complicated. Did you get Orphus last year? No. I didn't. I made a bet with Short, whoever gets the mount first uninstalls well. Okay, but I mean you can still reinstall it afterwards, right? But Wait, why are you guys all saying HD high definition? What did I say? I already forgot what I said. You got Arthas first try! Let's go. Okay, I also want Arthas. No, I see you're sorry for going live. Oh yeah, that's true actually. I totally forgot. Look, Michael's modding. Second nature. Oh no. I forgot to take a picture when I was in full costume. Oh well, I guess I can post that later. Who cares? Oh, why do I look like a ghoul in this photo? I'll take a picture of Caesar. Is that hi? Are you okay, Caesar? Cat, wave. You're in camera. Say hi. Caesar, titta på mig. Oh, he left. I think Michael. We got one wave in there. Caesar wants to help. Wait, that was a really bad picture. Caesar, that was a really bad picture. I need you to pose. Hello, stop cuddling with the camera. I swear, when I want to take a picture, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, good yawn. Great yawn. That's great, buddy. Good. You're like the most unhelpful helper of all time. He wants to help, but he doesn't understand. Whoa, that's a picture of my face. Banger music. Full recover? Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Hello, what are you doing? Captain. Captain! Oh, it was terrible. It's also fuzzy, but nah. He's pretty much full recover, I guess.
This is to go even further beyond.
Ninja! Ah! Oh, Cat was like, huh? Thank you for the biddies. Good morning. How are you doing? Hi. Hi. Oh my goodness. What am I doing here? Wait, I need to put the link. Why can't I just copy paste the same? Which dot? Stop it, Cat. Why are you cuddly? Why are you so cuddly today? I can't spell my own name. Da 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 da. Hello, Nordenheim. How are you doing? Welcome back. I hope you're well. Please pet the cat. I'm petting the cat. Am I hitting level 80 today? No, I think I was level 50, 51, 50 something. Doing quite alright. Grocery for parents, and now I had lunch and taking a small break before heading out for a bicycle ride. Yo, do you bike during the winter as well? Do you put like dubbdäck on? I don't know what that is in English. Do you have special wheels for the winter? Dubs? I don't know. Studded tires. Yeah, thank you. My brain. Oh, the cat saw something. Yo, what did you see? Oh god. Cat says hi. Okay. This is like the most scuffed story of all time. Am I doxing myself here? No. His face so cute. You drive you have overbites. Okay, but I was thinking like when it's ice and snow and stuff. Yeah, no. Da 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 da. But yeah, Caesar's well. Now it's Lumi that's acting like a priss. I don't know. This is fine. I mean, she's drinking water, and which is the most important thing. And I think she had a pain in her tummy like 2 days ago. But she's doing a lot better now.
Oh, I see.
Nils!
Can't believe this. It's effing Val.
It's
Insane she's
effing
lived
Val.
well in the stinky capital. Valar
Stinky
one boop,
capital.
how dare? Anyway, Val, hope you're well and that the cats are fine. I'll be
Thank
home
you.
later. You might have ended as fine. Okay, just get to 80 and we boost you in keys for remix. Stay happy, Valar one boop, Valar one love. Have a wonderful stream.
I'm
And shall
working
be
on
nice.
it.
Okay, day hug.
You heard, chat, be nice. You heard Nils. I Don't remember what I was gonna say, but Nils, thank you so much for the tier 3! Thank you for the 46-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, effing Val. That's gonna be my new tag everywhere. Effing Val. not gonna be nice. What do you mean? You have to be nice. I hope the Stinky Capital is treating you well. I hope the concert, you had a good time at the concert. I read an article this morning that made it look like they replaced the mount from the Headless Horseman with the updated model. Wait, no, you can still get the old one, can't you? I'm sure they wouldn't release the old one. I think you can still farm for the old one, but the new one, they added a new one, but you can only get it 1 kill per day per account, right? You can still farm the old one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. I was like, too many people would rage if they removed that. Jojo! Hi, Pete! Why do I have Canada in my tags? Because I'm Canadian. I was looking at my tags the other day and I realized that lots of people actually search by country when they're looking for streams. Lots of people click like the Swedish tags and stuff. I know people have found me and rated me just because I'm Swedish. I don't know. Maybe I'll have as much luck with the Canadians. Who knows? Hi, Daylight! Oh, welcome back. You got the old one this morning? Oh, you already had that one. I was about to go confetti. Like, woohoo! Oh, thank you! Get rid of the hair later. It's covering everything. But, yeah! I'm nice so I don't have to be. Wait, that doesn't even make any sense. Effing Val. Yeah, no, but, yeah, anyway. No, my other cat, Lumi, she's, I don't know. I think she had a pain in her tummy yesterday. She was being a bit, like, weird. But she's drinking and she's eating soft food. I just don't know why she's not eating her crunchies. I checked her teeth. They look fine. And she had a crunchy treat earlier today. So she can chew fine. Because first I was like, oh no, maybe she's got like a toothache. Because she doesn't want to eat her, like, kibbles. But, I don't know. I don't know. It's acting normal otherwise. I'm gonna give it a couple of days to see if she starts eating her normal food again. I think she's just realized that I'll give her good food if she doesn't eat her normal food. I don't know. I think she's baiting me. Did you see what happened to TwitchCon? I did. I can't believe that happened to Emmy. Emmy Rue. And the insane thing is, lots of people were talking about this way before TwitchCon as well. Whoa. So many big streamers not going to TwitchCon because they had safety concerns. So many streamers talking and telling other people not to go to TwitchCon because of the state of like the world and safety issues right now. Like this was happening all before TwitchCon. And then the very first day of TwitchCon, Emmy gets freaking assaulted during her meet and greet. Why am I not logged in? Their concerns were valid. 100%. 100% valid. I don't even understand how this happened. Okay, there's like 10,000 videos of this online. Look. Okay, and I know some of you are like, oh, but that's not so bad. Like, whatever. He forced a hug. He went in for a kiss. But, like, I'm sorry. He got through so many people, went through, like, past an entire queue. It is so freaking insane. This is, like... Isn't she, like, the biggest female streamer on Twitch? Exactly. Kissing distance equals stabbing distance. Some people even speculated they actually had a knife. That you can see it like in the video, but I don't know. It's too like bad, pixely, fuzzy. There. Did you see that? Like, look. his arm here, he's like, I don't know, it looks like a pin or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was ever confirmed. But like, it looks like he's grabbing something. There's like stills of this somewhere. I don't know if people are just reading into it or whatever, like the hell this is. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Like this is batshit crazy. He's one of the biggest ones at least. Yeah. Hey, Bag, how are you doing? Yeah, exactly. He could have. The fact that someone just waltzes in from the side, goes past all the Twitch staff, and then just like... And apparently the guy running up here is not even TwitchCon security. Apparently that was like her own staff. And the girl as well, that's her manager. Apparently, TwitchCon staff were just like nowhere. That is her bodyguard, but she had a bodyguard last year, apparently, that got banned because he grabbed a stalker physically to keep him away from her. So they banned off like one of her former security guards. It's just crazy. It's just crazy that this guy got past. You know, like that they even got, I don't know if this, like, I don't think it's a stage, it's probably on the floor, but if we pretend this is like her little meet and greet stage, it's crazy that someone came in from the side. Like, how is it not blocked off with staff on the sides? I know what happened last year as well. You know, lots of shit happens every year and it's not talked about enough. It's completely valid. So anyway, this is what some people were talking about earlier in chat. For those that missed. Lots of big streamers were going out and saying that, you know, be freaking careful at TwitchCon. And then this happened the very first day. So obviously, like, shit's hit the fan right now. What's the wildest thing about this? Not even a 30-day ban. No, I think the wildest thing about... Okay, obviously, I don't know everything. This is just what I've been reading on social media and videos that I've seen. But apparently, this guy... This isn't the full video, I don't think. Okay, no, this isn't the full video, but whatever. He just walks right out of there. There's another video. There's another video where you can see him leaving the venue. Just like on his own. Some other streamer is like filming out. That's one of the good things. TwitchCon, everyone's IRL streaming. There's videos everywhere. No, but there's a streamer. I can't remember what their name was now, but there was a streamer that was streaming outside the venue, and you can see there that this guy's just like walking out. The police should have been called. So just let me get you. Oh wait, there's a link. Wait, why does this not pop up? Weird. OBS has its own like pop-ups now. Oh, sorry, we don't need the noise. But yeah, exactly. There's dude. Apparently that's the guy. He's just walking out. Nobody's walking with him. He's not being escorted. He's just walking out. I'm sorry if that burst your eardrums. I apologize. I prefer being thrown out by acting to keep someone safe and knowing I did the right thing. So yes, if I see a creep coming at you, I will act and not mind the consequences. Honestly, yeah. I also think that's the crazy thing. Banning him for 30 days is like a lifetime ban. Hello? Problem in the US, if anyone did this to him, he'd probably get sued. Yeah, I mean... I don't know how laws work in the US. I can't speak to anything like that. But I know here in Sweden there's like a few there's like a few circumstances where you can detain a person. But otherwise there like security is like real security is allowed to detain people. And then obviously of course police. For all I know, that man was trying to knife assault an innocent. Yeah. I think that's the really scary thing. And I think Emmy Rue also tweeted that. She tweeted. And of course, you know, the whole thing was in shock. Like, the guy was trying to kiss her. But the real scary thing is the fact that someone got past the queue and all these people and that there was no security and could have done God knows what. And the crazy thing is that this isn't a random streamer. It's like the top, you know, it's like the top handful of streamers in the world. That's what's so crazy. If it was like, okay, I mean, I'm not justifying this at all, but if it was someone up there with like 300 viewers, and then they're like, okay, yeah, like we have some like normal Twitch staff volunteers standing around. Oh, they didn't do anything. It's like, okay. I'm not saying that that's right. But the fact that they don't have any increased security for their biggest streamer is like insane. Anyways. It's, I was really surprised by that. But yeah. No, it doesn't matter. But it's crazy that this happened to their biggest streamer. Because it's just like, it's logical. It's like the bigger you are, the more security you have. I mean, I don't feel like I need security walking around at a con. But if I was that size, I'd be like, what the I feel like there better be like 15 people standing around me. What the hell? Ugh. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't have the size, but I have no problem kicking a big guy in the nuts. Works a treat. If you need security, yeah, I'll call you up. Hi, Flavor Burst, how are you doing? Welcome back. No, this is part of my Silent Hill costume. Silent Hill F. It should not be necessary to have your own security no matter what kind of streamer you are. No, I mean, of course not, but that's just the world we live in. And unfortunately, like, we need security. Celebrities need to, you know, you ain't seeing Taylor Swift walk anywhere without bodyguards. I mean, that's just how it is. That's not how it should be, but that's how it is. I work for warm food and a roof where I sleep. That's such a good deal. Yeah, I remember that if I ever need bodyguards. Yeah, Mike is like, roof? We don't get roofs. What do you mean? You guys get roofs? This stuff angers me so much because you know the dregs of the internet will downplay it like, oh, she was just getting a hug. It's not like he did something worse. Yeah, of course, lots of people are saying that. Lots of people are saying that. Are you just gonna sit and stare at me all stream, Cat? But like a few of you people were saying earlier, that's the point. Even if he was actually trying to kiss her here, but it doesn't matter. Like, if someone walks up to you and hugs you, like, can do that without just, it could have been whatever. He could have run up and just, like, tried to high-five her. Like, it doesn't matter because it just means that someone with ill intent can do the same thing. Like, it doesn't matter if I was the one running up there just to her face to be like, you're fucking awesome. Like, that shouldn't be able to happen because it means that someone with a knife can do the same thing. It's like... And yeah, it's really sad that we live in a world where it is like that, but that's just how it is. Like I said before, feel unsafe, know I'm around, hit me up and I will come to you no matter who you are to me. Streamer, chat, or friend or not. I wish people to feel safe. Yeah, that is really nice of you, Ninja. Unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, stuff like this happened last TwitchCon as well, but I don't think it was... And it was like different circumstances. I mean, I know people that were IRL streaming that were getting chased and stalked by people and stuff like that. But like at Twitch's own meet and greets. Yeah, it's big yikes. Big yikes. And now everyone that thinks that like Cutie and Val, like all of like, I don't know, everyone that said that they didn't want to go to TwitchCon because they felt unsafe and thought that they were just, you know, doing it for like a little bit of clout or drama or whatever. Yeah, screw you guys. They were obviously 100% legit in their reasonings to not go to TwitchCon. Didn't someone run up to a male streamer and lick them on the... Yes, yes, exactly what Balg just said. Yeah. It just feels like this shit is just happening all the time. It is sad. And I mean, it's not just NA TwitchCon as well, it's EU. I don't know what the Wake thing was, if that was EU or NA. But I know some stuff was happening during EU TwitchCon as well. But I think maybe you hear and see about it more on the NA side because it's just... Sorry, I'm getting like hiccups. Because there's bigger streamers attending the NA one. I don't know, that's just my theory anyway. Then we had the pitball accident. Pitball, why did I say pitball? The ball pit accident. Yeah, wasn't that the Lenovo's... a booth? They had a pit with like foam, you know, like not balls, like yeah, like a foam pit that, you know, was apparently really shallow, but it looked like it was a legit foam pit. So some girl like jumps in and does like I don't know. You know when you jump into the water and you're gonna do like a big splash, like a bomb? She landed on her back and she broke it. Because the ball pit was actually just like this small. Or something. That was a really big thing as well. Like that was big F up. Holy. The crazy thing is that they didn't have anything under the foam. Like, okay, yeah. Like if... I think there were like small platforms that you could stand on, and it was like gladiator style where you're supposed to like wrestle people off the platform or something like that. Like, you know, who can stay up the longest. The crazy thing is that they just didn't put like gym mats on the floor, okay? And then they could have just put some of those like foam cubes like for decor or whatever, but it was just concrete and then like a few cubes. I like just literally put, you know those like, you know those mats that you used to have in PE, like the thick, pretty like thick ones? Yeah, you can land with your back on those, like you'd be fine. I don't understand why they just didn't put that on the floor instead. Yeah, I know. Like they could have had some foam things just like if they wanted it to feel more, you know. But the fact that they just had concrete is insane for an activity like that. Otherwise, you'd have like signs everywhere like do not jump into pit, like I don't know, decoration only. Freaking walk like a normal human being. I don't know, it was insane. Hi Daniel, welcome back. How are you doing today? Yeah, it was really crazy. They've not been doing so hot. Their TwitchCons lately. People were mocking her because she was also had an OnlyFans. Well, yeah. That is true. She did have an OnlyFans. It's like, what the hell does that have to do with breaking your back because of poor design? Ah, man. I don't know. Stuff like that it pisses me off. That's where you go to DreamHack. Yeah, because people like Al are there to make sure that companies don't do stupid things like that. Okay, that's obviously not true. I don't control what every single company there does. But trust that no one I work with will have a ball pit like that. Holy. I want to dream like one day. You're in the UK, right? I don't know. Your name always throws me off. I'm always like, no. Nordenheim's from like Norway or something. But you are from the UK. Yeah, didn't you see they're doing DreamHack in, where is it? Something on B. Was it Birmingham? You are! Wait! Oh my god. Okay, my subconscious brain remembered this information from before. Okay. You are from Norway, but you live in the UK. Yeah. But yeah, good old Beham. Yeah, they're doing a DreamHack there. So... But then you can visit old relatives in Norway if you have family here, maybe. And then do DreamHack at the same time. What is DreamHack these days? Used to be huge land back in the day, right? Yeah, it is. Hi, Barnaby! Dude, add that! I understood what you mean, but it was a little bit wrong. Yeah, how are you doing? Welcome back. DreamHack these days is... I guess it depends on what you go for. For me, DreamHack is meeting other creators and socializing, networking, meeting brands. There is still a big LAN part of DreamHack. Like, people still bring their computers, people still game. But it's also like a really big corpa thing as well, because companies are there, they set up expo booths, there's like activities, there's stuff to do. Esports is getting a lot bigger as well. They have like, last year they had a Overwatch World Finals. And they had, I think they had multiple esports stages. So they have multiple like esports tournaments going on and stages like you can sit and watch. The hell that everyone works there. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like, people go there to meet like communities, to meet other streamers, to meet brands. People go there to play games. People go there to get free shit. Because there's so many like giveaways and prizes and things you can win. No worries, Barnaby. Good luck with the Duolingo. DreamHack is in Sweden and in the US, and now it's in the UK. They do a few stops during the year. But the next one now, because I think DreamHack Atlanta is over, or is it happening this month? I don't know. But the next one I care about is DreamHack Stockholm. Who did you tag along with? Who did you tag along with the most from streamers, for an example? Wait, are you asking me or are you talking to Michael? There's a DreamHack in Germany. Shirt almost made me go, wait, there is? Whoa. Yeah, okay, so I don't know all the DreamHacks. So far I only attend the ones in Sweden. But yeah. I think it's fun. I always look forward to it. But for me, it's a mix of fun and work. And I'm gonna be really busy this year because we have some big clients there. But it should work out pretty good. Yeah, lots of socializing and network events. It's usually always good. Good place to meet people. And fun. After the news recently on cons, I prefer not to attend. I'd rather go to places I'd actually like to go. Yeah, it should hit the fan a little bit, or a lot, at TwitchCon. It's insane. I know. Hi, Kat. You're back. Hello. How are you? I'm good? You have to find 5 minutes to open a Pokemon pack and give me pumpkins. And potentially not bait with the community lunch. Oh, what do you mean? I would never do that. Hey, we've had successful community lunches previously. Yes. Yeah, apparently I'm opening a Pokemon pack. What happens if I pull just shit? Because you know that's probably gonna happen. We're memeing saying I'm gonna pull something epic, but it's gonna be bad stuff, probably. If I meet you IRL, I'd ask you to drink water. Have a good day, Novel. Yeah, that'd be good. Drink water, bro. I need to drink more water. I do actually need to drink water. Da-da-da. If you like the cards, you can have them. If you get the flying Charizard, I might fight you. I have to find an IRL streamer, so I have proof. I drew a Abyss Pokemon card. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be cool. I have a lot of things happening actually in November. It's gonna be a busy month, but it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. My cat is also really excited. That's why he's sleeping in front of the stream. I guess that next up went good. Also, like, if we end up in a fight, there should be evidence of who started it, and not me. I don't even know what I would do if I pulled that card. I mean, it's not worth giga much, right? I would just like, I'd run up to some random person and like, I don't know, I'd like... I'd run up on stage during the Elegante giveaway and I'd like toss it out into the crowd. And just watch Gladden die. I'd be like, huh? What the hell?
Beep beep your cute smile less than 3.
Ginny! Jen Weasley, how are you doing? Welcome back. Hi! How are you? And Spell! Yes! Yes, are here! Hello, Michael! How are you guys doing? Good things come in threes, holy. Thank you so much for the resub, Ginny. Thank you for the 8 months. Holy, it's been so long. What? It's 300 pounds? I mean... Wait, 1,200 of the PSA to 8? No way. Ah! Ah! Can I get some ahs in chat? Awful Soul, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! It's good to see you again. I hope you be well. If you want a pumpkin doodle, let me know. Give me a prompt. Give me a word. Thank you very much. Holy. What are you looking at, cats? Oh! Are you? How what? A pumpkin doodle? Yeah, that you can't see. Look at all the doodles. They're pumpkin scratch cards. Or I don't know. A scratch card? I don't know. I scratch out little doodles. For anyone gifting 5 or more subs. Because I can. I don't know. It was popular last year. I brought it back. Also, guys, remember, not next weekend, but the weekend after, 31st. Friday the 31st. Halloween special stream. Put it in your calendars. This week has been wild. Getting over COVID, interviewing for a new job, and getting the job. Hello? Do we have some cheers for Spell? You got a new job? No more weekend working and more money!
It's really good, actually. It's great for stuffing.
The stuffing chair will be back next year. It's gone for now. Also, thank you for the biddies! Spell! Let's go! Man, this man works so freaking much. All the time. It's like, I'm working 14 days straight. I am so happy that you're getting a better job. And more monies. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. That is awesome. That is awesome. Da da da. And also nice that you're not feeling so bad anymore then. If you got rid of COVID. God damn. Da da da. Why is he kind of like pissed at me? What are you doing with your ears? Normal ears. Hello. Normal ears. Working for money? Yeah, that is a concept that someone was trying to live by. Plan your shift around having a holiday when DreamHack happens. Yeah! Guinea, are you coming to DreamHack? You can go to Australia after that. Okay, you can go after that. It's fine. It's fine. Why did a hype train start? Huh? Ma'am? Pilgrim's Bounty is next. Oh shit, I thought Pilgrim's Bounty has already been. Okay, yeah, the stuffing chair is coming. Never mind. Because you get lots of bits and... Yeah, but... No. It should... No, the hype train should not have started. Because Awful Soul did the bits and the gifted subs, so that only counts as one person. Because this has to be a unique person. And then Ginny resubscribed. There was only 2 people. Ginny and Awful Soul. There has to be 3. There has to be 3 people to trigger a hype train. Did Twitch just ghost train? No, 2 is not enough. It has to be 3. Do 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 do. I was triggered by my new job announcement. No, I think Twitch just ghost trained. Okay, that's actually a thing that I really don't want. Sometimes Twitch starts a scam trains without anything happening. It was because of all the TwitchCon reaction time. I have started a hype train before by just myself. Well, it depends on what kind of settings a channel has. You can have different settings on like how to trigger hype trains. And now I don't remember where I find these settings. Wait, here, hype train settings. Okay, I will read. Three. Yeah, I have 3. And they had to be from different people. My channel's higher to be eating pizza. Pizza! Yeah, you can set it. Yeah, you can. You can set it from 2 to 25 events. Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, oh my god, it's a ghost. There's literally a thing here that says hype trains might start if we detect higher than usual chat activity. Wow! We got ghost trained. Keenan, thank you for the biddies. Pizza time. My god, it's a scam train. Quick, everyone spam. Yeah, apparently if the chat goes too wild, I'm gonna take that away. I don't want what? Freaking scam trains. Yeah, apparently too many chat messages. Apparently that's a thing. It's now turned off anyway.
Pikachu!
Michael! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. You want another doodle? I don't think I've gotten a prompt from Awful Soul yet. I don't know. Let me know. You don't want hype trains? I'm helping. Thank you for helping. No. It's not about not wanting hype. Don't get me wrong. I'm so grateful for the support. I really am. I just don't want like random hype trains starting for no reason. Like it should just like that. I don't know. Hype trains is supposed to be like a thing. Like when people go crazy. It's like, it's fun. Whatever. I was in Salad's stream the other day and nothing happened and a hype train just started. And we were like, huh? Apparently he gets ghost trains. And it's just like weird. Sucks for you. Hi, vibe. Hello, Tony. What's up? Yeah, apparently there's too much yapping. Hype trains are the time when Val's completely disconnected from reality. It's unfortunate when it happens to the key. And that's the real content. What do you mean? Michael, thank you very much. Thank you. And thank you guys for the level 5 scam train. Balg! Type louder! Yeah, helping a lot. Thank you. Who is Salad? Oh, Demented Salad. He's been in chat, like 1 or 2 times. I think you talked to him. The Demented Salad. The hype commends. Hi, Alex. How are you? Welcome back. I feel like I need a Thomas the Tank Engine. Like,
if you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I do actually need to get something to drink. This is true. But I have to go over there then. Oh, you can't beat my messages in this chat? What? Okay, I'm gonna get some water because I'm thirsty. Guys, it's important to drink, to hydrate. In September recap, I've sent 1,000. Wait, do you have recaps for every month? Considering Valden stream, that's actually crazy. But I mean, it doesn't count if 1.7k of those messages is just like a kappa thing. Why don't I have a September or like a monthly recap when I am in other people's streams? Maybe I do. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. Be nice. I would say the cat will sit with you, but he's probably gonna follow me into the kitchen. I wonder if I should try to feed Lumi some food as well. Glenn is top chatter, Eunice second, and Nils is third. Wait, how do you know that? You have like some third-party mod thingy? I mean, that's almost what I meant. Yeah. Holy! You guys have sent almost 500,000 messages. What? That's crazy. Guys, if you spam really much, then maybe we can get to 500,000 messages for the end of the year. No, I'm joking. That's crazy. That's a lot. 500,000 messages. Is this in like the recording dank memes from Twitch chat since 2016? Yeah, okay, so this has got my entire message chats. It's crazy that I'm 5th in my own chat. And it's probably just bots. Yeah, for VIP so we can spam chat. Oh. And the new boop has almost been used as many times as the old boop. And we've had the new boop for a very short time compared to the old boop. You guys really like the new boop emote, apparently. That's crazy. That's a lot of boops. Thank you guys for the hype train! Thank you! Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, the boops. You know, No, the boobs. No, not boobs! You guys hear what you want to hear. Damn. The boob. Hello. You stop chatting? No. I need 500,000. I'll leave important messages for now. We need 500,000 messages in chat. Go. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. No, not boo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi, Alpha. Good to see you too. Oh. Choo-choo, thank you for the scam trade. Thank you. Actually, that was my daily sub goal. So, good job, guys. He's extra pissed at you right now. Look, he's so mad. Holy. Holy, he's mad. What's the time? I'm really happy to see Alpha. Yes, so mad. Okay, I think you guys have used that's a lot of that's a lot of boops. Okay, wait, what happened? How many of those 81,000 messages were Donowald? I don't know. Don't know more and find out. I don't even. It wins now. Yeah, the new boop. Let's go. Okay, guys, I need to get a drink. I have the orders. Orders from up above. The new boop is not higher. What? I thought you said. Why are you yelling? Oh, wait. What? No, I didn't pin. Who pinned that? I mean, it was me, but that's not the point. Oh shit, I just deleted the message. Whoops. Did Michael just get timed out? I don't know. Man, I don't mod. I'm not a professional modder. Okay, you didn't get timed out anywhere. Hello, Harris! How are you doing? Welcome back! Guys! In hell. I don't understand. To be honest, I don't understand how you mods don't, like, ban the wrong people more often. I think it's happened, like, once or twice, but, But, like, especially when the chats go so fast. Like, I was just trying to press a link. And I managed to pin and delete a message. The new boop is higher now. It's at 9,000. Good job, guys. You spammed good boops. Now, if only you could boop more than you lol. But apparently you really like the lol emote. Why is Kappa 4th? Guys, I'm gonna ban Kappa. No more Kappas in this chat. Okay, nothing good has ever been said before a Kappa anyway. It's getting banned. Fucking hell. The only thing Kappa does is it lets you say sassy comments. Okay, and then you put a Kappa at the end so everyone's like, haha, this is a joke. Like, that is the only thing Kappa actually does, okay? I banned a bot an accident a half a year ago in Discord and you still didn't restore it. Yeah, I know. That's actually true. Yeah, you know, I spent a really long time setting up my Discord bots to make sure that, like, no one could come in and post, like, dick pics or hate raids or whatever, like, off the bat. I have this, like, really nice bot, had this whole, like, system set up. And then Yin's like, oh, Val, by the way, I happened to ban your bot, like, I'm sorry. And I was like, Monka. Took me days to set up. Yeah, I haven't added it back. But the thing is, now we actually have community applications. So people actually have to apply to join the server, right? And like I said, if anyone wants to join the Discord that's in chat, like, I know who you are, you don't have to write anything. You just write like a smiley face, it's fine. But then we know that, like, bots can't get in. Or scammers or hate raids. It's actually crazy that I got a hate raid in my first few months of streaming. And never ever since then. Like, nothing. I mean, before I set up Discord, like, spam protection and stuff. But it's actually crazy. Got like a or like a I don't know if, like, it was not like a hate rate or like it was a hate rate, but like people came in my Discord and spammed like really weird things. Like, I don't know, plus 18 pictures or whatever. Well, I don't know, like weird things. And I've also been view botted. I've been follower botted. I think I had a hate raid once, like in Twitch as well. I had some streamers stream my stream and like say lots of weird things to their chat, and like their chat came into my chat and did lots of weird things. I haven't, like, all of that stuff has happened. But it happened in like my first year of streaming or something. And then in the last few years, like, nothing. I mean, like, knock on wood, but it's so weird. It was like, okay, you deal with all this shit in the first, like, 6 months. And then now... When I hate you, you're pretty chill. Thanks, Harris. I don't know. It's just people trolling, you know? And I've had a very nice chill weekend, thank you. How's your weekend? It's like, I don't know. I had so many weirdo things happen in the beginning when I started streaming, and now it's like nothing. Happy Sunday all. I don't know if it's new here, but there's a 500,000 VIP redeemed now. Wait, no, not here in this channel. I'm like, no, wait, is there? Wait. Oh no, okay, it's not. There's just the pictures as VIP on. Okay, I will change that right now. I removed VIPs from my stream because I didn't want people to feel like, I don't know. I only have IRL friends VIP'd now. You guys are all VIPs by default. Like, I would give you all VIP, but I can't because there's not enough VIP badges. Yeah, I want to flaunt my points, but I will remove the channel point. I'll remove the pictures so there's like no confusion. Even if I could just give points back, yes. If someone was like, I thought I was getting VIP. How do I take a picture away? What? The only way to take away the picture is to add a new one. Okay? I don't have another picture. But okay, image required, bro. Det där gick ju inte så bra. Okay, fine, I fixed it. Maybe I didn't fix it, I don't know. Bugged out. Anyways. Shit, level 80 easy if you don't play for only 2 hours. Well, I'm gonna play Silent Hill 2 today, so I'm not gonna play World of Warcraft for too long, but a little bit, yeah. I gotta do my daily Headless Horseman first. And I need to go get water because I'm thirsty. Hi, Cal! Hello, how are you doing? It was a year 2. Oh, maybe it wasn't year 2. I fought them relentlessly until they were defeated. And there's people coming in from other... Roar! From other still live streams will be assholes. Is how I gain at least 4 swords. I don't understand how people do that. I saw someone was doing that, and an IRL streamer was also walking around on TwitchCon talking to female streamers. And apparently their chat was rating these people the entire time. Like, would you date and do worse to them? I'm like, what's wrong with people? Can it just be... Like, you don't even have to be normal, but can you know, just not be like... effed up? You need horsemen? So you got room? Yes. Join us. Wait. Hold. Get lost in invite. Wait, are you... Valg? Do you play World of Warcraft? Do you even have a subscription? Oh? Yes, Yin, you can join. This is nasty behavior. Yeah, I don't understand. People just can't be like, not nasty. What does that mean? You saying I'm poor because I am? No, but I was just like, I didn't think you were playing World of Warcraft at the moment. And you're not online, so I mean, what do you want from me? I'm logging. Oh, okay. Alliance. Alliance. Alliance! Al, nice try. This ain't Moom stream. I mean, I love Moom, but we don't do that stuff here. Go get water. Yeah, I'm gonna go get water. This is true. Guys, I'm gonna go get water, and I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone because I can. You deal with it. You guys are so awesome anyways. Like 99% of you guys are subbed. Let's be real. Yin, you're in charge. No, Alpha, you're in charge of getting Yin. And wait, is Alpha subbed? Let's see. Can Alpha type in chat? Oh, he's not. Okay. You're in charge of inviting the other people.
Valeria gifted a tier 1 sub to the Alpha Yeti.
Alright, I was taking the opportunity to feed my kitty cat. And get Lumi to eat some food. Thank you for the hydrates, Squall. You don't have Arthas? I thought you had Arthas. God, so long I couldn't handle. Donnie! Welcome back, how are you? Hope you're well. Good to see you again. You can look at a real warrior mug now. What do you mean? What's wrong with mine? Have you seen my transmog? Look. Isn't that gorgeous? My mouse button's still not working. I need to rebind that. Oh, damn. Whoa. Okay. Kinda sick. It looks a lot better on you than me. Give you that much. That needs fixing. Oh. Ah. I can do that. Wait, hello? Oh my god, someone changed my keybinding. No.
Crunchies? Crunchies?
Okay. 1. Yeah, that's terrible. 2. I mean, that's okay. Ants are a little off. 3. Please no gladiator helmet. Please no gladiator mohawk. Please, please, please. Okay, number 4. What the heck? No. We can do this again, right? Guys, I get any rerolls. What's this? Send help. I mean, you know what? If I just had some other pants, it wouldn't be half bad. I can roll with the shoulders, the chest piece, and the headpiece and everything, but why do I have freaking angel diaper pants? I spent all my points on magic packs, yes. I probably did. Yes, Donnie, this is a Mog randomizer. Why am I tanking? I can't believe I have to look like this. I love the headpiece. I love the headpiece. And the shoulders are giga, but that's... Nah, man. That is an abomination. What the heck? It is called, Better Wardrobe. Better Wardrobe has a, like, random Mog button. Yes, exactly. Better Wardrobe. That is indeed correct. Oh, posture. Ow! Yeah, we kind of have matching shoulders now, you know? Mine are also red and spiky. Very similar. Wait. Oh wait, I wasn't ready! Oh, he's dead. Arthas! Wait, I know I asked this last year, probably. But, did, does the stuff drop from the pumpkin thing or from the... Oh, man. I got a stupid cloak! Where's my pooper? And another sinister effing squash. I have 52 sinister squashlings now. Let's go. Yo, anybody want to trade me a sinister squashling? Yeah, more. I got like 15 characters. Yeah. I have a why would you do this to yourself for the more random. I'm too tired. You tired? It's okay to be tired. Yeah, I need more Arthas. Mature. I could do a few more. Many years ago, I soloed it Alliance. Let's just do a bunch of if you still have Alliance. Am I spamming it? I'm doing a few. I'm not gonna do every single character I have, but I'll do a few more. You want me to bug you to specific time switch to handhill? Okay, let's see what's time now. Fuck. Was I 4 o'clock for Silent Hill? I'm coming a healer. I ran out of cheese. This is bad. Must acquire more when I wake up. Wait, are you not awake? Are you not awake now, Donnie? Cheese is very important. Yes. Aww, there's no Brewfest anymore. It's all empty here. Awesome name for your Shadow Priest, Val. No, thank you. It's actually from a book series. About an elf that controls the void and is evil and is basically a demon. Val, I sent you some things, pictures, videos from Friday, Saturday, and a screenshot to look for people complaining about your bags. Puppy! Oh my god, it's so tiny, big puppy. Wait, these bags look terrible. Why do your bags look like this, Alpha? Wait, are these my bags? For a second, I thought those were my bags. Wait, hold. Oh, Valatath! Oh, my warlock. My warlock is called Valatath. Yes. Yeah, I know. That's a pretty good name, right? The one time I don't redeem hydrate, she has water. Yeah! I
If
got
you become
water!
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Cheers! Can we get the Gladden as well? Alright, undercut. My bags are usually historically terrible. Oh, look at this. We even have a viable group. Ain't no way. Oh, why is the capital so stinky? It's not stinky. Oh, apparently there's a Japanese pancake place somewhere in town. Apollo said. Do you like stuff like that, Niels? Because I had the Astro Bull from the 6 months. Oh, that's right. 12 months, 6 month. I think I also have a gift to redeem.
It is over. Your search is done.
Let fate choose now. Alright. On. Seriously, how many times? How many times have you heard this noise? Holy. Good job, guys. Oh, got a ring. Giga upgrade. What? Why am I getting a... Oh, it's cosmetic, so I can also wear it. Okay. I got a chest piece. Woo! And apparently I also... Wait, how much loot did I get? I'm so confused right now. I got the Horseman's horrific hood. Oh, yeah. That's plate, though. Oh, God, it's so derpy. Look at it. So derp. Then we gotta leave the straight log out. Yeah, no, I know. You just click log out. Actually, wait. Yeah, because I'm outside. Did you steal a Japanese school uniform? And did she fly to Japan over Latika? Yeah, I stole it. I stole it from someone outside. What book are you talking about? Chrono Glass? Yeah, I actually am. How did you know that, Michael? Have you read those books? I was like, there's no way someone got that from seeing, like, Evil Void Elf. I couldn't spell it like they do in the book, though, because that name was already taken. But, I mean, the pronunciation is pretty much the same anyway. It's like Old Irish or whatever. They're good. Okay, time for Valatath. No, I bought it for this cosplay. Do you guys think I have a Japanese school uniform just laying around? Why would I? Whoa! Okay, wait, hold up. Deja vu. I was just here on my last Void Elf. What? Look, someone actually has decent transmog. The tiny pupper compared to Charlie, but compared to when she first came around there a month or two ago, she's huge. They grow up so fast, don't they? Like, Loki the kitten now weighs twice what he weighed when he moved in. He's twice as big. No, you can't fix that. Why would you waste a random mog redeem on a character I'm gonna be on for 10 seconds? That seems like a waste, don't you think? Love the name. Maybe pre-ordered an MMO one so I could be sure to get that name. Yeah. I like that name as well. But I associate it with evil elves. I don't know. I know, Alpha. I know. Tell me more about how I'm such a bad streamer. I don't do anything for my channel points. I get roasted for it all the time. Oh shit! Wait, this actually just damage? Holy. Oh, so much loot! But not what I want. Got some cool shoulders though. And I got the sword. That is agi only. Rip. How are the good redeems? I know. I figured you guys aren't here for the channel point redeems, right? Bring back the timeout redeem. Good people were getting timed out with that. Oh my god, the flashbang in game. Holy. Okay, the whole dirgy thing, it feels so outdated though. Like no one understands except for the like the old peeps, like the guildies. Shit, maybe I should actually install Silent Hill F. I don't think it's installed. Library. It's so refreshing to see a game that isn't like 5,000 terabytes big. Good people. I was timing out Alex, Carl, and Gladden. He just... Okay, why are all my characters in Brewfest? Do, 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 do. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. Do, 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 do. My YouTube video, Wait, Try to the Crusader? You mean like back in the day? That's amazing. I wish I had more old videos from like way back. I don't. Somewhere I posted really cringy old things like before I started streaming. Don't expect any heals. Wait, who's healing? Oh, okay, good. It's not. Wait, why am I resto? No, I'm not. I'm feral. Why am I tree? Whee! I gotta change kitty cat. This is not Mage Tower kitty cat. Imagine having a macro or a weak aura for this. Oh no, maybe it says that automatically when you're the one that summons him. No, wait, never mind. Shush! Ah! Hello! Welcome on in! I'm gonna die. I'm not, but you know. Oh god. Hello, Nalika. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Another transmog. Another transmog. Oh, look at this transmog. That's amazing. No pupper. Anyone puppy? Anyone puppy? A 5-minute Swedish return would be sick. I felt so uncomfortable speaking Swedish on stream. I don't know. You're a very old player. Wow, you played since the alpha. Well, you played longer than me. I only started in Cataclysm. I only played the game for like 14 years. 15, whatever. It's still a long time. Did the ghost dog already have it? Yeah, Arthas. I want Arthas. I already have the OG mount. Where my Arthas? You can now be logged out when leaving Instance Group and the timer won't persist through the loading. Wait, really? Okay, I need to try that next time. Plus Chapter Guild, I've been also in House for Life Guild. The one from Leroy Jenkins. Wait, really? Are you in the video? And you still play? You still play World of Warcraft? Get a fresh start with new adventures in Stormwind. Would you like teleports? What? No, I would be in Borealis. What is this transmog? Oh my god. There's no way this was a random transmog redeem. It matches too well for being random transmog. Huh? That's a hell of a coincidence. Hello, cat! Welcome on in. I hope you're well. No, no, no. Oh, thank you very much for paying forward the gifted sub you got from Waffle Soul. That is super sweet of you. Thank you, cat. Thank you very much.
It is over. Your search is done.
I hope you're having a nice weekend. How's you? Bye, Nils. Have fun on the train. I don't know why you would be having fun on the train, but have fun on the train. We'll see you later.
Have I reached
This is gonna be the one.
what new adventure
Nah.
lies in store?
Boots. Yo, does anyone want a mount? Why do I have this here? Okay, so you tell me that if I press log out and then I leave instance group, it's not gonna cancel. Is that what you meant? Oh, it actually does. Not bad. You play classic now. I dabbled a little bit in hardcore from time to time, twice. But I'm mostly a retail player, yeah. You got the bro mount! Is that the one that disappears after the event, or? And I still get loot on level 70s. Oh, I'm sorry, Yin! Now you're logging out with a timer in a rested area. That's actually true. That is true. Oh, wait, would you like to be teleported to Stormwind? Yeah, actually, I'm struggling real bad. I would like to get to Tabit. I was hoping it would just teleport me like 10 feet forward. I was just outside Stormwind game, come on. No. There's a lot of stuff happening in retail. Yeah. When was the last time you played retail? Like, is it Nulaika? I don't know. I feel like I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm sorry. Cal, shush. I just mean if someone hasn't played retail in a long time, it's gonna be like, whoa. Whoa. Is Bal coming for this? Was what? Wait, Balga's here. Wait, who are we missing? Yin. Where? Oh, Yin is on a horde character. Wait, can't we do this cross faction with Ibo? Because there's all of us. If we're 5 people in a group, we can go cross faction, can't we? Wait, why did he just disappear from me? Oh, okay, you got him in. No. Oh, you stopped in Burning Crusade. Okay, yeah, that's a while ago, yeah. Yeah, I should give it a try. I mean, I think there's a game mode for everyone these days of World of Warcraft. Classic, hardcore, retail. Wait, what am I? Oh, I'm a freaking dragon. I don't know how to play dragon. I'm just pressing all the buttons. What? Hey. Good job, guys. Woo. Nah. And I got this freaking headpiece. Which at least, I don't know, looks a little better than the old one maybe, I don't know. And another sinister squashling. I am racking up my army. I have 54 pumpkins now. Didn't get a chest? What level were you? Wait, you're level 80. You should have gotten a chest. Are you sure? Or I've got something stuck in my throat. No. Hello, Dill. Welcome on in. I am doing well, thank you. How are you? You having a nice weekend? Did you just spam it? I don't know. What is that? What emote is that? Lots of people were angry at the time the change of gear. Everyone in Burning Crusade could achieve green gear better than farming Blackwing Lair next Rammus, but lots of people get disappointed by that at the time. I feel like a lot of people get very disappointed at everything Blizzard does. I don't know, you can't please everyone. It's such a big game. People have different opinions about everything happening. Wait, how's my download going? Oh, it's almost done. Okay, cool. Val, when did you last open the in-game shop? They redesigned it. But this one? Whoa! There's a giant W sign. Oh, damn. They did, wait, wasn't this... I thought this... Don't I have this? Wasn't this like a 12-month, like... Ow! Mount? Or something? Nah. Well, what was it called? Shit, wait, is it gonna load like this every... Oh, Herald. Redesign, ready to stick all the housing items there. Whoa! True. Actually true. Done more. Well, Brewfest was there, so I had all my alts there getting tokens for me. Hello, TM. Welcome on in. What's up? Oh, I'm a warrior. I didn't even realize what alt I was on. Whoops. Good job, team. Okay, I think I have like this entire appearance soon. What's it called? Ghoulish? Oh, this is cute. That's not what I was looking for. No, I don't have the wrong add-on. Those are your initials. Okay, what do people usually call you on Twitch? Horde and Alliance reunited together to fight world bosses from Ankarash. Oh, that... You have the scare from the opening of the gates? That's cool. Yeah, that is very rare. That is very rare. Michael's like, I was there. Good job, you were there. DM? Okay. There are no walls in World of Warcraft? Only for decoration. Dude, I'm so excited for player housing. I just like how no rules, no limits they seem to have made it. Really fun. Really, really fun. The collection is Horseman's Chilling. Thank you. What? What? What did I get? Oh yeah, it's this guy. It's a bull with wings. It has a really insane mount animation. Oh, I did like a little flabby thing with the moon. Wait, another Murloc? We got another Murloc? Huh? How many ginormous Murlocs do I need? How the heck do I spell the hero? Oh. I don't actually have this mount. I thought this was a 6-month mount for some reason. What did I just say? I think I need to have my I don't have my add-on activated. Better wardrobe. Hello. Not the mage stack. Yo, mage is OP. No, aren't mages? So I don't get it. Did Saryu think that the new mage like rework is good or is it bad? Okay, here we go. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. What the heck is this? Roll check failed because your group is not viable. Okay, shit, we have no one that can go healer. Okay, I'll relog. I'll come on something that can heal. Why is my warband collection Oh, weird. You're on a 40? Do you even get a chest on a 40? Don't you have to be level 70 and above to get the loot? You look at I looked at the sets too. I couldn't see it. I looked at sets and extra. I couldn't find it. Mage is fun with the blink spell. You just seem to like all the movement. I'll rush through walls. Mage blink. Oh, why can't I click? Okay, so. European servers? Yeah, we play on EU. Mage new rework is more simple and good in PvP, but boring for high mythic plus players and raiders. Oh, that's kind of sad. Imagine having characters under level 70. Yeah. Excuse me, what do you mean? There's no EU. We're not stinky, I swear. Wait, am I tank? It says I'm a healer, but I think I'm tanking. I'm pressing all my buttons. I don't know what they do. Oh shit. Pinged. G team. Oh, now I'm getting duplicates. Wait, I thought I said I already had this. 100% I already have. What? I definitely am getting duplicates now. That's really weird. Wait, what do you mean you got loot? What did you win? What did you win? Someone screamed that they had loot. Oh, it won as a color. Oh, I didn't see that. There was a difference? Oh! It's got like the weird vampy boy rogue helmet color thing. Okay, interesting. You log a heal? Okay, you log a heal. That means I can go back on my mage. Blah. Something just popped. Hello, are we still here? Hi, okay. Thank you for lurking, Michael. Have a good one. Oh, he got loot on the levels. Okay, that's good. That means we can come in all our characters. I have a series of 5 demon hunters coming, so healers will be good. Okay. You see this on your mage? I don't know, it's weird. Maybe if I don't search for it. Oh, there it is. I think the search is broken. Okay, so there's two kinds of but the other headpiece isn't here. That's annoying. Oh, whoa! Where did we get the other colors from? Trading post? I want the white set. I hate the helmet, but I think the rest of these pieces could look really cool with some other transmog. Oh, this is so bugged. You don't know what heals? That's fine. So we're thinking we're gonna kill it before it kills us, right? Fine. The white ones from the trading post? Oh, okay, cool. The other ones we don't know, but okay, the white one was the one I wanted the most. I think it's cool. Well, hello? Why am I tanking? Bro, I can't even release. You little shit. Okay, thank you for the res. Ain't no way. Wait, don't I have like ice block or something for this? I should have pressed C. Okay, C is the panic button on the mage. Guys, I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh look, wait, AoE. I can do AoE. Oh, that does like no damage.
Spread.
Ooh. Ow. I clicked something, I don't know what it did.
Breath incoming.
Whee! Okay, good job, guys. Oh. Why don't I have backspace? What is this? Anyone want cherries? Oh, I ended up on freaking 8. No way! Can you mount here? Oh, you can, thank God. Got him. Got him? What did you get? Why would someone fill my bags with useless crap like this? Actually rude. Can you imagine that? Nah, it's just some freaking pants no one cares about. Disappointed. Is someone coming on a healer? Use tricks of the trade on you. Oh, that's why! I was wondering, why am I taking aggro? Oh, I won't heal, but I can clear. Okay, cool. Then I can come on a Death Knight. Welcome back, Epic! How was the dog walkies? Was it wet? Was it cold? Was it adventurous? That's all from me. Thank you for the runs. I'll do a couple of more and then I also need to do some things in Remix, yeah. Cute! Look at this cute little guy. Okay, who's in? We have one more spot if someone wants to join. AK, someone actually has to join because we are a mixed group. Wait, can you live on that DK? Wait, what? What do you mean can I live on that DK? You have 20 more characters. Does one more person want to join for Headless Horseman? You're 70. Yeah, I know I'm 70. Oh, you mean if I can live on the DK? Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, but we have Gladden in here. Gladden's Demon Hunter is gonna one-shot. Okay, Alex can join us. Yeah, because we're a cross-faction group, so we need one more person. Apparently Ian's right at level 80 as well. This is a rat Demon Hunter. What? Oh shit, there's greens. Ain't no way. Okay. For Demon Hunter. Let me know when I can invite you. Are you an Emerald Nightmare? Are we dead? No, Alex is coming to carry. What do you mean? This is the Demon Hunter I camped Timeless Proto-Drake with. Wait, what? Why do you have so many? Okay, petition. No, you can't have numbers in your names, can you? Damn it. I was like, can you name your characters 1, 2, 3, 4? Like, so I know who's there. Who's who? You're there soon? Okay, no worries. Oh, I'm so glad I got to drink so much today. Cat, I feel so hydrated. Whoa! I forgot about the Halloween emotes. I'm so sad I can't see my emotes in OBS for some reason. Usually I can, but now I can't. Oh, why? That's one more for me before I pass out. Okay, no worries. Doo-doo-doo. Nowadays, I try to be obvious names in game and not. What do you mean by that? Have you seen Midnight Arms Warrior? I'm so back. No, I haven't. I haven't seen anything. I've only seen one mage video. It'd be sick if I made 6 demon hunters on 6 different realms on the same night. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I guess I would be so confused every single time. You're like, huh? Yeah, but that's good. I hope Arms is fun next expansion. I hope Fury is fun too. I hope everyone's classes are fun next expansion. I really do. I wonder where my cats are. I wonder what they're doing. Every time I see meta gameplay, I want to convert to classic. Well, I mean, you can. You can convert whenever you want. Okay. It says you were in Val Shira. Can I invite you now? No, it didn't work. Oh, you were logging to another character. I think Alex is relogging. You hear my altar? Yeah. Looking cute. What? Guys, no stress. Only a little bit. What should I be? Just come on anything. Come on something strong. just log on to something. The game in the party. You should be logged on. It's fine. Ah, that's so cute! Man, they're adorable. I love these old dog mounts. They're cute, they're cute, they're cute. Do-do-do, Watch me Q is for the wrong thing. Okay, headless horseman, there we go. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Whee! If I horde on this? Yeah. That's why we need to be 5 people, because we're a cross-faction group. Like, you can do looking for group cross-faction as long as you fill up the group. If we were 4 people, it wouldn't allow us to queue. Because that means that that one random person is going to be forced into a cross-faction group without consent, which apparently is really important for Blizzard. So you have to fill up the group yourself. Oh, I'm not tanking, right? Alex is doing more damage. Doing all the damage. Taking all the aggro. Easy. GG, well played.
What new adventure lies in store?
Oh, I didn't even get any transmog. Oh, maybe I finished the set. Oh, congratulations on doing your 100 quests for Cloak. You say consent isn't important? I mean, it is. But I think it's a little bit silly in this matter. It's like we don't want people to be put into cross-faction groups without making that choice themselves. So I was like, okay, fair enough. Like, okay, one more run if we can get people for it. I'm gonna warlock.
Hail, champion. I bear a high priority message for you.
Alex, can you come on your priest? Oh no, wait, I'm joking. Come on something that can tank. Somebody. Wait, someone declined my invitation. Yeah, I saw that I see you're cosplaying Geralt. I like it. I like it a lot. No, Alex, I need you to comment something that can tank. I'm sorry! Why are people getting at least about plus 25 keys that are being done into it? Is it that fast? Holy. I mean, I guess if you have Giga Gear. Yeah, you don't have to tank. Just like exactly. I think that is something they should remove. If you're a full group party, then you should be able to go in with whatever rolls. If people want a 5-stack warlocks, like what does it matter? Let us. I don't know. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion. You like pet? Is it a horse? Ah, wait, you can actually have a horse as a pet. That's so awesome. You're a roach. I like it. Geralt and roach, very cute. Very, very cute. Oh, are we winning? I don't think we're winning. I heal. Yeah, I heal. Good healing, guys. Good with everything. Giga. I think I'm supposed to have a pet, but I don't have one out. What? No, warlock. Okay, I can res. There you go. I just don't res in that, maybe. I did a thing! I resed! Our Witcher, come back to us. GG. We will continue our adventures. Try and get Arthas next time. Thank you for running these with me. Okay, next. Now I'm done. That was my lineup. Shit, I almost clicked exit game. Why is every character of trash in bags? It's not trash. It's treasure. It's your trash, it's my treasure. Ta-da. I don't have a bazillion alts like you do. Is there supposed to be a black spot there? Or am I missing text? Yeah, I thought so. You have 8 for 80? Wait, that's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't have that. Look how empty my bags are here. You seeing this? Aren't you proud?
I know many things. Fair skies and strong
I'm telling you, she did not give me precious jewelry last time I did this. Ideally hit level 80 now, we can do all the raids. Yeah, ideally I probably won't hit level 80 now. But we can do the raids on normal. Wow, I could do 12 research tasks? No way. And a normal... Okay, we can do a heroic dungeon. Oh, okay, a normal dungeon. Is it the same one? Oh, I can do whichever one. Okay, cool.
Our paths cross at last.
Wait, I only have 2 infinite research at the same time? Nay.
Time is set in sail.
Special assignment wanted to pass your own legend. Oh, I have to reach level 80, yeah. Here to slay. Oh, I have to kill enemies. Okay, good. Then dungeons. Who would like to do dungeons with me? How heroic. Hey, I'm a hero here. Have you just seen me? Look at this panda. Pew 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 pew. In normal dungeons, I run a spin, everything dies. I can also spin. Whee! I wish we could spam spinning crane kick. I log tank. Do you have remix tank? I need to raid. Yeah, I need to raid too. I need to do dungeons and raids. Let me get some coffee beans to chew on. No, that doesn't sound very nice. What do you mean, coffee bean? Ian also needs to do a heroic dungeon. Are you online? I don't see you online. What is BM? I don't know. BM is Beast Mastery. I see more fragments, which more power. Raids have bigger priority. Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna do the raids as well. Raids and dungeons. What realm are you on? Guys, what realm are we on? Just the normal realms. I don't know, it's just Scorched Legion there. I'm Horde. Oh. But if we get a full group, we can go. But that means we need one more person to join. Right? Jack Bob, welcome back. How you doing? Kazakh. You actually on Kazakh? You know. Adventure Co. Oh, I have unspent talent points. Banana? Tiger! What? Okay, there was nothing to do with actually tiger. Damage is increased by 30% and cooldown is reduced by 30%. Yeah, more tiger buffs! But if we're doing a raid, you can. Oh no, you have to be. Wow, you have to be level 20 for doing raids. Go level. You can't even whisper me? Oh, that's weird. But yeah, unfortunately, it's a little bit hard when you're Horde. I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, if we do a dungeon with the Balg, then he'll be level 20. Then we can raid. But then we still need one more person. Now, do I queue? I think so, because we don't seem to have anyone else that wants to join us. I don't think we can make a 5-stack. Rick Pepe, but I'm not in the guild. Wait, do we have a guild? Where's your Shrek Pepe? Why can't I see the emotes? I don't know what Cal is talking about. What the heck are you talking about? Oh, okay, now I see the Shrek. Thank you. Yeah, no, we're not spamming dungeons. So one normal, one heroic. Actually, if we do a heroic dungeon, does that count as... Doesn't it... Don't we just have to do heroic? Maybe not. You know how like sometimes it counts? If it's like you have to do multiple difficulty thingies and you just do the highest one and you get credit for the lower ones as well? But yeah, okay, send it. Let's go. These will be quick anyway. Quick dungeons. Maybe I get some research for raid after. It uses normal guilds. Oh, that's why I'm not in a guild. Because I'm not in a guild. Because I'm not in the guild. Okay, I was having a Pepega moment apparently. We're so fast here. Whee! Look at this perma Naruto run. Well, it depends on what you want to do, Belg, but you can do Emerald Nightmare from level 20. And yes, you get a lot of like, I don't know, you get a lot from raiding. Because we can do cross-faction raids, right? Because then we just invite people like normal from the, yeah. You need higher levels to do the other raids though, I believe. I think Gladden wrote, yeah, 20 fine for House of Valor. But Emerald Nightmare raid, level 20. They're pretty quick though, the raids, not gonna lie. It's very much like a running simulator. Difficulty raid. Well, I'm not level 80 yet, so I can only do them on normal. Right. So. Da da da. Oh, Mauve Souls! Wait, when the fuck half it? No. The fuck? Happy! Why did you say you wanted to join when I was trying to put together a 5-stack? God damn it. And Balg join for heroic? I don't know if there's a limit on that. Such a death! What level can you do heroic dungeons? Won't beat me. I'm sorry, Balg. Yeah, Happy ninja'd himself in. What the hell? Maybe next one, I'm not sure. It's over. You'll be seeing lots and lots of this dungeon, I assure you. When is the next patch coming for Remix? When are we getting more good stuff? Whee!
The spirits grow hungry.
On Wednesday. Oh, nice.
All who enter Helheim must pay
That sounds
the
good.
blood price.
Be likey.
Resist
Be likey.
if you wish. In the end, I always get my payment. Helia will make you pay. In the end,
I already have 90 new epoch thingies, whatever they're called. Whoa, whoa! Okay, my character is running really weirdly.
No pray, no pay.
Guess you can do heroic dungeons. Okay, well if Happy wants to stay with us for the next one then.
Nothing sweeter than
Get you in.
die at sea.
Don't.
You all
Oh shit! I forgot she has RP. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, moving on. Oh, tentacles are being one-shot! Holy! I guess I'm being so strong. I can't even see which way was she throwing. Everything's dying so fast. My demon doesn't even know what to attack. It's like, oh, okay, I'm out. I'm not needed. What? Slappy, 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 slappy. Damn. Guys, that wasn't even fun. Why did it die so fast? Oh my god. That happened. Loot! Hog shoulders. All the upgrades. Holy. That happened. I say I wanted to join when you asked earlier because I only just got here. Okay, I'm sorry. Hi, Happy. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. Let's get Baligan and see if this works. Where the hell are you? Bulgir. Okay, I have to heal. I volunteer as tribute. Dude. Ah, perfect. We have 2 tanks. Happy. La la la. Yeah, I mean it's heal because I'm not gonna heal. Like, I'll try my best. Whoa. Look, I have Nay, I don't want that. That looks like dog. They do so much damage anyway. We just like run through it really fast. Whee! We spin. Do some jabs. Roll. Spin some more. And then it's like bam, dead. Easy. But I'm also starting to feel stronger. Cough, cough. Me and my level 52. Wait, what level am I? Yeah. Oh, 55. Wait! Wait, I wasn't there. Jesus.
Now I see.
This is outrageously fast.
The darkness.
Holy.
It is gone.
I can't even keep up with the talent points. For the ones that did this. Give me that polearm. What polearm?
You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
I get some cool loot. My loot is boring. Boring loot. Tiger Palms, chance to activate Blackout Kick is wild. Something. That's great. Yeah. I hope there aren't any monk mains crying right now. Holy. Killy! Welcome back. Have you had a good weekend?
You need not worry.
Wah.
I will not fail.
I will help you versus these spiders.
The invaders come for us.
Don't worry, I got
Do
you.
not let them pass. For
GG.
Kalimdor!
You see that, chat?
Crowd control.
I killed those spiders all by myself. I'm a strong panda. Speed. It's gonna feel so slow. But I said this last time we played Remix as well, when it was Mr. Pandaria. You feel so slow when you go back to retail because you get so many speed buffs here. And you're like, okay, going back to potato. Hey Val, weekend has been good. How's the mix treating you? Yeah, it's fast. It's very fast, which is cool. Just started Remix for the day actually. Grinding some headless horseman thingies before trying to get Arthas. Trying to get a pet. Pet that does not want to drop. Didn't want to drop last year, so I'm trying my luck again this year. Oh, someone made this guy mad. Do. Is Headless in the mix too? No. I don't know. Is it? Yeah, I'm like, maybe. No. Oh, it's dead! Why did I even run over loot?
They come for you. They do.
They come
Together
for
we shall
you.
defeat them, Latosius.
How much I have to pay for this? Yeah. Blood and tears. I feel like if you're doing the speed thing, I'm playing a mage with 2 charges of blink, so I can move really fast. Yeah, I have 3 rolls plus flying serpent kick or whatever it's called. But I still feel like I'm the slowest person in the party. Oh man, we got locked out. Oh, bad! We were too slow. It's because we went to loot the boss. Not good. But yeah, it is really fast. We have a lot of speed, and there's a lot of speed buffs in general. 153% movement speed.
Forgive me, heroes. You must defeat him.
Easy.
Expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion.
That was
Souls
done.
of my ancestors.
Thanks,
To
guys.
me,
Thank
aid our
you.
champions.
Good DK, that's true. yeah, no, you don't have to tag boss. You just have to be relatively close by, I think. Loot! Give me that loot. Okay, infinite research. Raid finder. Oh, or a higher difficulty. Okay. Cool. What else? I guess quests in the Broken Isles. I'll be questing later. Okay. Change is good. I'm ready for raiding. Let's go to Emerald Nightmare. You're kind of an ish player monk? What does kind of an ish player monk mean? Loot times! Let's go! 6% haste and 6% mastery. What? Give me all of this stuff. Holy. Big loot. Da da da. Da da da. Item level is my weapon. Oh, getting there. 250. Da da da. Da 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 da. These scrappy doos. The 160. What's the highest key that they've done so far? Like someone? What are we at? Anyone keeping score? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's actually insane. Is it actually 106? What the heck? That is crazy. Do 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 do. 506. Yeah, still. I can't believe people are doing over. What key are we doing? It's just a plus 100. Just a chill plus 100. Holy. Hello, man. Welcome back. What's up? No, this is Silent Hill outfit. I'm playing. I'm gonna start playing Silent Hill F soon. Okay, I'm on my way to Emerald Nightmare. Do 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 do. Oi. Actually, wait, I can hand this in real quickly. I just realized while I'm here. Woohoo! There'll be a quest done as well. Raiding time now. We're doing Emerald Nightmare, yep. Yup. 113 Black Rock Hold. Or is that the... What? 113 Black Rock Hold. Ain't no way.
Today we celebrate a great triumph. One paid for with the
How
blood
did
of
that
those
not
most
count
dear
as a
to
quest?
us.
I just completed a quest. What do you mean? It's like a horror game where I can fight back. What? Man, we need to fight back. Otherwise, whew, toast. I have not played Outlast, but I've heard many things about those games. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Whee! Here I come. Outlast Stream 1. Yeah, it's been... Whoa, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, why can't I see anything? Oh, there we go. Holy. It was dark. This my view distance is good at all. I think Outlast is a little bit too scary for me, maybe. It feels scary. I'm not that brave, you know? Oh, the fog... Even fog disappeared. Can I bring guildies? Sorry, I didn't miss that. Of course you can invite people. Outlast is chill. I know you think so. Hi, Bounty! Welcome back, how are you? Have a nice weekend so far. Val, have you played Bramble the Mountain King? No, I have not. I really recognize that though. Bramble the Mountain. Why do I recognize this so much? I really recognize. But I have not played, no. Swedish horror game. Wait, what studio has made this? Dude, that's why I recognize it. Yeah, we do. Gladden can solo the raid. Dim Frost Studio. Val, you should play Fears of Fathom all episodes. Very enjoyable. How long is one episode? I'm actually looking for some recommendations on horror games that are good and fun to stream. That are like 1 to 5 hours long. Nothing too long. Swedish probably not a good game. Making this Norway versus Sweden thing so hard. They're quite short depending on how good you figure things out. Okay. Yeah. I need to find like some good short horror games for Halloween. There's a Fear? How long is that game? Main story and levels of Fear is 3.5 hours. Oh, that's pretty good. That means I'll do it in probably like 5 hours. I'm freaking slow. I don't know. 4.5, 5 hours. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm looking for games that are like between 1 to 5 hours long. Ramble is a good option. It's like 4 to 6 hours-ish. Yeah, that's another good one. Epic Games giving free horrors? Like what? What are they giving? We bounce here? Oh, shit. No, don't send pilgrimage! How do I cancel? Oh. Jesus. What the heck? Oh.
Hi, I love you. I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Was making roast dinner, now I'm eating it. You look amazing as usual. Don't let anyone tell you different or I'll sit on them. Lots of love, Big Bear.
Hi, Steven! Enjoy your food. Thank you for lurking. Roast dinner. Yes! Thank you for the bits. Have a good one. Free boost. Oh, okay. We're doing a free boost run. Amnesia Bunker is free on Epic, is it? Yeah. My first Amnesia game, it's so bad. I get people solo raids? That's like the point. That's the point of this. People want a solo. People play so they become giga strong. I am the point. Oh, invite everyone. I mean, summon everyone. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a game mode just for people to zoom through and have fun with. And nothing more than that. This is the reason Happy feed Dolo Walling. Happy! Sub Dolo Walling guest. Hi guys, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Da, 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 da. What a cute kitty. Where's the kitty? I invited Fox. He said this is not efficient. Yeah, I was wondering, why are we inviting so many people, actually? Wondering. Like, asking for a friend. Do, 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 do. Feisty emote. Aha, it was an emote. Never inviting Happy again. Okay, let's go. I can stop inviting people now. Some people, let's go. Community outreach. I was too toxic to Mythic Plus need to help others for my community service. Yeah. I mean, everyone in chat is always allowed to join when we do raids and things like this. But now, we haven't even summoned everyone, and people, like... This just messy now. Now it's just messy. There's people that aren't even here. Da, 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 da. It kicked me out of the raid. Why did it kick you out of the raid? We have to summon Aug again. What the hell? Happy, stand still! Where's the summoning stuff? You guys are actually going back there to summon. Okay. Oh, Happy, don't leave! For fuck's sakes! I need help summoning! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What the hell is going on right now? Okay, chill. What? It was something weird. Do, 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 do. Balg, when did you get kicked out? Did you miss? Did you miss the first,
I have faced
kill?
the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Ah. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Harry Luther, I thought you weren't playing. Let's regroup. Okay. This doesn't work. Happy! Invite me! Hi, Mo! Welcome back, how are you doing? Are you well? Oh, I have to pick one? Why can't that be all? I don't know, we're just getting everyone in here. Do 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 do. And then no ninjas. Yeah, just doing some chill remix. Of course, you can tag along. I'm trying to invite people. I will invite you, Balg. Do, 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 do. What? My friend says wasn't so bugged out. Steven, did you want to join? Or are you joking? I don't know, I can't invite Steven for some reason. Do, do. He's in. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. I feel like my shoulder and ribs are getting better for like each day that goes. They're just really stiff. Do, 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 do. Even his panda bonk. Oh, I see a panda bonk. Ah. Mo, get in. Mo is a panda. Everyone's playing a panda. Okay, this time we make sure everyone's here before we pull. Please and thank you. No, I don't want that. I do. No, I do. Helvete! Why do I keep on pressing this button? Sorry. Do 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 do. Alright, we summon Alpha, and then everyone looks to be here. I've entered 9 instances recently, and I am reaching the 10 instance per hour limit. Monka. That ain't good. Alright, ready whenever you guys are. Do 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 do. Guestimix? That's the name of your remix character. Your transmog? Ha! What is this? Oh.
Run out.
I mean, I know, yeah, it's 10 out of 10.
Run out.
You are the headless horseman. To be fair, why are you a DK? Wait, why is a DK with a paladin weapon? Someone tell me that this is not a corrupted Ashbringer or whatever the heck it is. It is a corrupted Ashbringer. Okay, I thought that was an artifact appearance. Apparently it's not.
Changed.
Thank you, Alpha.
I will protect it still.
Run out.
I dreamed the dream. Now I wait.
Oh, I was like, why can't I loot? Right, yeah, I got the first kill. Do, do,
Poor my
do,
friend. She
do.
served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be
Whee!
perverted into a gatekeeper of
Into it. I really wish I could spin to win. Oh, that's the only thing that would make Monk perfect is if I could spin whirling crane kick or spinning crane kick. The way I can spam whirlwind on Fury Warrior. It would be the perfect spec. No. I know you can if you're a Mistweaver or whatever. Or at least you could spam it then, couldn't you? But I'm talking DPS spec right now. Yeah, exactly, other specs,
I
yeah.
have faced the nightmare before.
Stack.
Never has it
Stack.
had so thorough a
shit, I just completely zoomed past the stackage.
It hungers, desperate
Ah,
to
it's
seed
guessed.
its corruption.
Guess there's enough HP to survive
Not
that.
let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Whee!
I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a
Yeah, when was the last time you
means
played
to
World of
move,
Warcraft?
but the way has been
Are you on a
sealed.
long break now?
We
Are you
must
waiting till
sever
the next
tendrils
expansion
of
or?
power that bind it. From each of these pathways,
I feel like I need to see what the main cat is doing. I hear weird
choose
noises.
a course, and know
Over a
that
month
I
ago. Oh,
will
okay, it wasn't
stand
that long
with
ago.
you.
I thought it was longer actually. Do 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 do. I hear suspicious sounds. Ah, I mean that's fair. I get you. I get ya. Happy fine. Whee! Do, do, do,
Consumes
do.
me, compels me to serve,
For Ursa.
to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look
Palanthor!
Even the
Date
fierce
night!
heart of
Woo! Let's
Ursa
go!
has succumbed. Release him,
Is this
I
a follow-up
beg
on
you.
the previous stuff? So you didn't ruin everything then, like you thought you did. A date, not a real gamer. Hey. Gamers can play games and date as well. Oh, it's a new date! What the heck? Rats. Damn. You're zooming. Oh, there's a druid in need of someone's big zoom. What are you guys doing, then?
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Brrr. Ooh, a new shiny neck. Oh. Someone is a smooth criminal.
True
Hey, you have a
a
date?
soul more noble
What is happening on the 19th of October,
than
Balg?
pray his spirit finds its way back
What kind of date is it? Ow. Wait, what the fuck? That's today. What do you mean? That's literally today is the 19th of October. So where? I was not prepared!
This was the Emerald Dreamway.
Oh, I
During
died
my
in
long
Heroic World
slumber,
tier.
it
Wait,
was
come
here
on. How does that
communing
count?
with the green
I jumped off a cliff in freaking in a raid. How does that count? Ain't no way. This coffee by suggested teens day because not all places open later on Sundays when we're both free. You're going out for a drink. Anyway. I hope you guys have a nice time. Can't believe we got remixed and they didn't give us the opportunity to have one of these drakes as a mount. I know I cry about this every single time we're here, but still. They're so pretty. They are so pretty. Yin, you taking damage. Are you dying? Do, 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 do. I'm gonna ban that guy. I can't believe you, Balg. Yeah, I'm caught in the sleeping cloud!
The dreamers must be avenged.
Damn it.
This is but a fleeting dream.
It fades. It all fades away.
Oh, please. I'm pretty sure there's a song that goes like that. Do, 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 do.
How cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become
Whee!
its victim.
I don't know where that guy's going.
Some wounds never true.
Ban who got banned? No one got banned, but I said ban you for the whole 19th of October date thing. Disappointed.
What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poor.
I put follow Val 3 times she has been stuck somewhere. What? What do you mean? I haven't gotten stuck. We haven't been to Mulgore yet. Oh no, wait, not Mulgore. The other place, Ungoro. That's when we get stuck for real.
Dogs to fetch his knife from my back.
Whee! I'm pretty sure it's faster to run than to mount at this point.
Have you grown so used
Holy.
to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten?
I'm not judging. I'm just you were trying to trick me. Trying to trick my brain. Yeah, but till then, Thor, good luck. I hope you guys have a good time. Hope there's a click or whatever kids call it these days. I don't know. I don't know. And it's also completely fine to say that there wasn't anything if there isn't. Okay, everyone's here. Good job, team.
Mercy, none for you. Only gushing blood and broken bodies. Scream for me.
Oh, I have fell spike ability or something. Something happened. That was cool. Whee! I put on new pants right before I died. That was probably not such a good idea. Yeah, at least the pants are already brown. It's fine. Whee!
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground.
Oh yeah, that's actually a tree. Like a big
If the
tree.
seed
Damn.
takes hold, the roots of its
Hey,
infestation
what are
will
you
find their
hoeing?
way into the
I
heart
did
of
not
Azeroth.
hoe farm. Leave me
Nightmare will
alone.
devour our
Yo,
world,
dinosaur, my
claiming
buddy! Bowlin!
This must not come to pass.
Bolon. You know, that's... Oh, shit. The fucking... Oh, my God. There ain't no way I get stuck in this route. I even got stuck the wrong way. We're like 3 for 3. I hate this route. I swear a Blizzard dev put it there just entirely on purpose to mess with people. Ain't no way. I have not gotten stuck in that branch 144 times. But it feels like it. Yes! That route! I'm telling you. It's the root of all evil in Lamix. Okay? Pun intended! Man, I got kitty cat. Where did the kitty cat things come from? Can someone like target Il'gynoth from... I'll get out somehow. The tweet route? Yes, the tweet route. Exactly, the tweet route. Wait. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm really sad right now. That my water glass is empty. Rip. I just lifted that glass up for nothing. There was nothing in it. Instead, I sat like a dork with an empty glass. Okay. Garlic. There is a Pokemon called Garlic. Guys, are we winning? Raiding again. Hi, Nell. So you on the train now? Are you on the choo-choo? Na, na, na. That's a lot of ouch. Going soon? Nice. Abby got some train snacks. Oh, if Vampire Survivors. Playing 2 games at once. Oh. Job.
Behold, the iris opens.
Bonus
The way to
XP!
Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandou could play any
60
part in
banana
its
skids.
corruption.
Ha! I saw you get stuck in the root!
With my own
Steven!
eyes what horrors have
You're
befallen.
no longer a professional gamer. I saw you got
Steel
stuck
your
in the
hearts
root.
against the darkness,
I saw
heroes.
it. I saw it. It's not just me. I dodged it this time though, but I still got stuck on the way in, so... I'm still 3 for 3. Photoshop. Yeah. I have real-time AI tweaking everything you guys see on stream. You can't believe anything you see here. Getting about the level per boss. Wait, what level are you? I'm 66. Oh, I'm 62! I'm catching up on you, big time. Weren't you like 30 levels ahead of me when I started, Yin? You're like level 30 something, or 27, or whatever. How am I 66? Wow, or 62, I mean. That's giga fast. Holy. You know what's the root of all evil? Yes! 42. Yeah, I can't give a straight face, I'm sorry. Oh. I know some people are so mad right now. 11! Hi, how are you doing? Welcome back. Da, 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 da. Morg! Hi, honey. How are you? Welcome back. How is you? How was your weekend?
Is that you?
Oh, shit. Guys!
Yes, Cenarius. We are here to save you.
It's okay. I just jumped a little bit prematurely. I thought you were gonna kill the boss faster. Jeez. Hello, next time. Can you kill it before I jump, please?
Xavius waits ahead in the rift of Al.
Please.
The true heart of the nightmare.
Can you?
Would that I could fight
Can
it
we
yourself,
time that
heroes,
better?
but to this place,
Holy.
I cannot go. My bond with
That
the
happened.
Emerald Dream gives me great power,
In my defense,
but it also makes me vulnerable.
I don't know who put roll on this key binding because it was not me.
And know this to be true.
No, I haven't gotten 20 levels. I was level 50.
Just a scenario.
I was level 50, so I don't remember. I was 55, 51 when we started.
Only this way can the dream
So I've gotten like 10 levels. I
Azeroth
think.
be safe.
I don't know.
We must put an end to the
You hacked my PC.
Say the word, and I will take
Yeah,
you to the heart
something's
of
fishy
twisted
here.
place.
Very fishy. I hate this freaking sheet I have on my chair. It's so ugly. So I need to protect my chair from kitten. I even have 102 XP gain because I... Wait, you do? Oh, I don't. I have 41 XP gain. If I grind today when I get home, I get 200 plus weapon power. I think I can solo a 31 key. That's actually crazy. You're really enjoying Remix, aren't you, Nils? Harry's level 63. Let's go. It's nice. I never thought you were gonna go this ham. You guys are having fun. Only need ×4 lockbox farms run for Ravenhold Exalted. Oh, you're farming the Ravenhold epic on retail
Gods and legends.
Embrace the dream.
from Panda.
It can save you. Embrace the dreaming, champion.
No, I will not permit it.
Well, I've been here a bit. Stopped by to say hi. So see you on desk when you were talking about TwitchCon, and I left it to you for a walk. Hope you're still doing well. Ah, thank you for lurking in. Yeah, we had some TwitchCon babs in the beginning of stream. This is true.
The nightmare has long
I'm doing pretty well, yeah, thanks. I hope your walk was nice. I hope the weather is good over there.
If Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth.
Okay, GG.
Rise to a living nightmare.
Level 63. Woo!
Your
Oh, you're level 32, so you can come with the Trials of Valor.
Safeguards your world. The
Easy.
allies of Xavier's will never relent. But this road, at least, is closed to them. To honor your courage, I offer
Oh, look at that
passage into the
headpiece.
pure
I look
heart of the dream.
so
As a
really
fiend,
funny
the essence
looking.
of life blooming beneath your feet.
The color of the
Know
chair is
that
almost the same color as the
yours,
sheet. No,
thanks to
no,
what you
it's not.
achieved this
Wait,
day.
not really. It's a really big difference in color. I mean, I could just do like this, to be fair, but I'm lazy. The cushion is. I took off the cushion. I forgot about that. Big difference. It also just looks ugly with a sheet on. Like, it's a light gray. Yeah, no, it's not white. That would be... I would never get a white chair. But it's like a multicolor grayish thingy. It looks a lot nicer. We're doing Trials of Valor. If that's what the raid is called. Oh shit. I keep on being like, Trials of the Crusade. I'm like, no, that's not it. Whee! Why am I stuck under tree? That is out already. Yeah, both of these, both of the raids were released off the get-go. And then next week, on Wednesday for EU, we have another patch coming out. So then I think we're getting another raid as well. Nighthold. Yes, Nighthold is coming. Good things are happening or coming. Why is there a giant mountain in between me and where I want to go? Van doing keys too? Yeah, probably at some point, yeah. I need to check if there's any dungeon portals that I'm missing, because now you can get them for doing level 20 keys. Which is nice. Oh, pew. And I want to go on a Blood Deacon remix via tank. Cool, cool, cool. I think we're a lot of tanks, to be fair, because it's so OP. Don't diss the white chair, it's cool. What? I know, I just said that I couldn't have like a white chair. Video quarter starts with 20 something is still no portal. Thanks for the summon. I don't know if it takes a while to get. If you get it after Ream. I don't know when you get it, but Blizzard said that they're adding it. Because basically, people were getting portals for doing high keys. And then they removed the feature because it wasn't intended apparently. And then the community was like, whoa, but let us earn portals. What do you mean? And so they added it back. You do level 20s. Oh, apparently people are actually getting their portals now. Oh, well, there you go then. But yeah. You can go get any portals that you want that you might be missing. There's your death! You get big upgrades. Holy. I don't want to use Crackling Jade Lightning. People use Crackling Jade Lightning for real? Other than to like pull something? Ah, some Mo! Oh, Mo just came in. And I believe I will get stuck in loading screen. And that should be all of us. EG. What's the red cloak for now again? Is that all raids on Mythic? Purple is the 100 heroic rogue quests. Green is leveling. Red is raids.
Well done so far.
At level 69.
I will judge for myself whether you are worthy.
Nice. Red is a plus 30. Oh, plus 30 keys. Yeah.
Your worth is proven.
Well, that seems kind of doable when you get so strong.
Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free.
Oh, there's so many. I can keep track. Na na na. Yellow is all mythic raids, right?
Bring us tales of victory.
Oh, I handed in a quest. Oh, I got appearances. Let's go. That's not what I wanted to do. I actually wanted to continue Odin. I came in like a wreck. Oh, dunk. Oh wow, that was a very anticlimactic jump. Jesus, the end was just like a little ballerina landing. See what happy runs you through one. We'll get there. We'll get there. We have months left of remix. I'm not stressed
Beware, champion.
about anything at the moment.
Is guarded by a savage beast.
I grind so I can solo fast and then carry you and Elfie. Oh! Let's go. I hope I'll be able to do some carrying as well. I mean, I won't be as strong as you guys. But a little bit. Little bit. Let's see. See how strong I get. With time. Okay, I'm taking a phone call, but I think we can still kill boss. Standing right there. Eunice definitely not at work, by the way. Definitely not working. I feel like a bad influence. Full gaming instead of working. Not good, guys.
Odin's mighty champions have come to end my reign.
Wait, hello?
Whatever shall I do?
How does this work?
Kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them.
Everything's
from the
dying.
Sun
How do I lunge?
You have earned an eternity.
Shit, I almost pulled the boss. Okay, everyone's here. No, wait, there's a paladin. The paladin's here, okay. Did I read wrong? Your high and reflex will allow you to react swiftly to the presence of enemies, causing you to quickly lunge the nearest enemy in front of you or within 10 yards after you roll. What? I didn't lunge. Only 66 in the infinite trait of my weapon. On this thing? Oh shit. That's my roll double jump. I have 3 rolls.
My reign cannot end.
I thought I was gonna thank you for the rest, guest. I thought I had to. Okay, I would try this when there's things aren't dying. Okay, that was really fast. Holy. I'm chill on the train. If you're still alive when I get home, we'll see you then. Until then, bye. Bye! Bye, Nils! Hope the train ride doesn't suck too much. See ya later. Oh, we won. Yeah, we won. I also got some stuff. Apparently, I got this. What? Trading post? Oh. Oh, the purple one was cool. Rogue one, not so cool. Mythic, kind of with the LFR one. What does it look like? Is it this? This is the same thing, right? Did never get the mythic one. Why isn't there a purple one for us? Man. Okay, you know what? Hunter is 1 with this. Why is the male stuff better? No, the Chosen Dead. That's something different. I'm looking at the wrong stuff. I don't know. There's a special one for challenge mode. Not sure if you still can get it. Oh, wait, what? That I don't know anything about.
What victories do you bring me?
Thank you for the raids. Thank you. Back. Yeah, I can turn 1 research thingy in, and then I need to do some quests. You need to challenge mode, but yeah, unfortunately we didn't really have challenge modes. I'm not sure what Balog means. You're wearing the outfit of Silent Hill? Yes, I am. Hello, demons. Welcome back. I'm gonna play Silent Hill soon, that's why. That is why. Thank you for joining, though. It's lovely to see you again, as always. Look at these bags. Eggs.
Time is set in sand.
What a special assignment. Boss rush. Men för i helvete! We just did this!
May your possibilities be infinite.
Why am I not getting new quests? Or like new things? I don't want to change. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. I just killed a bazillion bosses, Blizzard. And Pentix. Hi. Touch the bosses too. I know, but I mean, we just did this. We just did dungeons and raids. It's okay. It says I can do It says I can do world bosses. I just killed the world boss. I'll just farm the world boss. Holy Satan cat. You want a Satan cat? You don't get serious when the Swedish comes out. Oh, nah. Okay. Well, yeah, that happened. Whee!
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned.
Oh, I forgot to do the extracurriculars.
All that surrounds you.
Reach level 70. Easy. 5 levels from now. Oops. I was supposed to talk to people. You can tell the dragon to give you a new set of things. What? These are all the dialogues that I'm skipping. Yeah.
There is more than one way to solve
Oh my god. Ain't no way. Okay, normal fine. There we go. Thanks. Easy. Who wants to do another normal dungeon? Da, da, da. I think Balg's in. 72! Yeah, I'm 65. It's going fast. Balg, get in here. Someone get Balg in. I mean, maybe you don't have to, but I thought if we had 5 people... Wait, how many people... Who else were we doing this with? We had 5 people last time. Happy? Even? People? Nah, I don't know. It's if we get 5 people, then you can join. I have to talk to Khadgar, and I have to talk to... Wait, who am I talking to? Huh? Do you have a quest called Extracurricular? She wanted me to talk to Khadgar and someone else. Speak with Khadgar about uniting the Broken Isles. Where the hell is Khadgar? I thought they were gonna be here. Are they not here? I mean, Eternus is over here, so we'll talk to him.
Our paths cross at last.
Maybe back to how it all started.
The Alliance. I write to you in Azeroth's darkest hour.
Thanks, dude. Thanks. Okay.
Question
Do. What did that count? Did that count? Okay, I spoke to Eternus. Now, where the heck is Khadgar? Is he in his tower? Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe no one else actually does want to join us, Balg. Sorry. I was baiting. Khadgar! Hi!
Let's get to work. Be mindful of your... Any disturbance should catalyze the sequence. Just give it a...
Oh, world quests. Unlocked. GG.
Ethel Kanesh.
No.
I am Thalysra of the Shelter.
Yes, normal dungeon.
First Arcanist in the court of Suramar. My people have made a dire pact. One that spells doom for this world.
Oh,
Yep. This message, you are capable of finding me as well.
Yeah, we go to Suramar later. We're not going there now.
Maybe our last hope.
Shh. I'm just completing quests.
Ithnala Kanesh.
How many quests am I on? Oh, 4 out of 6.
You've arrived just in
5 out of 6.
Remain vigilant.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Thanks, though. I was like, thanks for the port with Khadgar, but I'm out.
The land of Suramar has been
No, I just need to, we just need to queue for random. It's just random. What did Yin need? Need a specific one? No, you also just need rando. Random time thingy. There we go. Yeah. Da da da. Does handing in an infinite research quest count as a quest? 2 quests for infinite research? I don't know if anyone followed that, but yeah. It does? Okay, cool. I'm like, does that make sense? It is a quest after all. Ba-da-ba. Hello, Andre. Welcome back. How are you? Yup, yup.
The twisted undergrowth known as Coodzilla has arisen in the thicket. Prune it before it spreads.
I swear it said like she said Coodzilla, which is almost what she said. I've never even thought about that before.
Me only speed themselves to
Oh.
an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius.
No, I have freaking resto abilities.
I will deal with you shortly.
Nämen. I am the slowest panda at the moment.
Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare.
All of this. Okay.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next. They will be more than.
Eventually, these will die.
For your true power rests in the nightmare.
You just follow us, right?
Weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
I don't feel so fast anymore. Oh, it's a great feature that it changes your spec when you go into a dungeon, don't get me wrong. It's a little bit annoying. Can't. I'm stuck in combat.
My bark is worse than my
bite.
I told you to
Sure.
leave me alone.
Play normal dungeons now for spec changes too. What? But doesn't heroic do that?
A pity you have come this
I wasn't
far
actually thinking
only
about it
to die
before.
at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat.
Oh, where did you come from?
Sway over this realm.
Well, where do you guys come from?
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
I am so stuck. Just stuck. The great outdoors. Like yeet off an edge or something. Get out of combat. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm too far away for loot. Happening. Oh, okay, cool. At least I got that. I'm like, get me out of here. That was terrible. But thanks for joining.
Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The
Mistweaver is a bad spec. You heard it here first. Thank you, Postmaster, for sending me my loot. Whee! Okay, I can go hand this in again. Oh no, wait, I'm gonna talk to... No, I did talk to Khadgar. And my quests in. Okay, it is actually faster to not be mounted almost. What the heck? Yoo-hoo! Zup, dude.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Ah, yeah. Easy. How many research tasks can you get at max? I mean, I already have, I've already like unlocking in one extra stage, like double that. What the heck? A lot of quests. $18 and you get 3 new ones a day and sometimes 6 new ones a day. It just makes up its own mind. 18 M. That's a lot.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
It's just like, especially when it's like this. Oh. Let's be do another dungeon. Like, come on. Oh, anyway, let's hand this in. Level 66.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
Shabby. My bag's nice and empty. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Small kitten alert. I need some more water. Okay, I think I have almost all talent points now. I can probably actually import a legit build and not just be clicking things randomly. This is the most blurred spec of all time. Finn is having a snack. Oh. Good. Eat. Be strong. Have you not 100%ed WoW yet? No, I have not. Not a lot of people have done that. I know Annie has. But, unfortunately, I don't play World of Warcraft full-time. You know, even if I did, I probably wouldn't have maxed it out. She's just modest. It's her third account. Yeah, some people actually have all the achievements in the game that are like possible to get anyway. There's a build. Oh, thank you. There are a few people, yeah, and one of them exactly. She's another Swedish streamer. If you know Annie Fuchsia. One more normal. Do you need to do one as well, or I could do one quick one, I suppose, to just get a freaking quest. That's almost like what I picked. A super similar tree to mine. The famous Fellowship streamer. Oh, that's right. Yeah, but Fellowship just came out a few days ago, right? Fellowship. Let people have fun with it. I think people that enjoy Mythic Plus and stuff are having a blast. Fellowship of the Ring, no. It's like it's a game called Fellowship, which is basically just scaling dungeons. Like it's a Mythic Plus simulator, or I don't know. I don't know how it compares to Mythic Plus in World of Warcraft, of course, but what shit am I doing here? As far as I've understood, it's not really like an MMO in that sense. And lots of people are like, oh, it's like fake WoW killer. It's not a WoW killer. Nothing's a WoW killer, but it's not. It's a dungeon. Run dungeons. Hello, Florp. Welcome back. Yeah, I think people are having fun with it. Oiski, oiski.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm.
Mythic Plus clone. I don't know. Is it similar to Mythic Plus though? Like, is it? I don't know.
This place will test your mettle.
I have unspent talent points over. Oh yeah, okay, right, of course.
The Aegis of Agramar.
Oh, why didn't I change my spec when I could? Guys, I'm on the job. I'm healing. You get a heal. And you get a heal. Okay, 2 people got a heal. That's good. It's similar that you have a timer and you gotta kill ads to fill a bar and you gotta kill a boss for 3. Okay, so
Visualize your
The
next
format is the same.
defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth.
Format is the same. Are the mechanics good? Like, is it fun? I do think WoW has good level design in that sense. Or dungeon design. Ah, there's a little kitten nibbling on my toes. No, no, no nibbling. That's not allowed. Ah, shit.
Through great deeds of courage and valor,
I think I was just healing myself.
has earned
Good
this
healer.
most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my
This thing put
chosen
me in
Your solid as
Brewmaster and it didn't change my weapon. Oh, it does it all the time. It's really annoying. I'm also... I don't have different weapons. That's why. I also have wrong weapons. Yeah, surely I have more heals than this. Like, now. I can't even do this. Roll, send, fly, detox, reawaken. That's not gonna help me.
I will not fail you, Aegir.
Okay, I'll just spam Vivify and people is fine.
I have failed.
I had to fight the kid in Nibbles too. She loves to try to eat my knees when you're under the... Oh yeah, mine does as well. It's because they don't understand that there's human under the blankie. They're just like, ooh, toy, we chew. That's my theory anyway. Summon a flamingo? I don't have a flamingo. What the heck? I know I can summon statues, but flamingos? Did you like it, Florp? Do you think it's a solid dungeon simulator game?
The mighty Fenrir.
Yo, that's not a flamingo. It's a crane. Show some respect. Respect for the elders.
Perfect test of your worthiness.
You guys ever have these like really weird dreams where you can fit through a hole that is like really small? Like, let's say there's like a secret passageway and it's like through the toilet. And obviously there's no way that you'll be able to fit through a toilet. But because it's a dream, it works. I think of that every single time we go through the portals in this place. And the portals in Emerald Nightmare also. Because it just feels like really trippy. Because you're like, you run through the portals before you teleport. Like, I don't know. It looks like nothing's happening, but then something's happening. You get teleported. You never had... No one... What? Like, I can't be the only one that's having these dreams. Okay, we're done. Shit, it's dead. Ah, oh, he pulled a yak! And a dragon! Holy... I'm more to fighting with fashion, but Fellowship doesn't have fashion, so I can't look cool while kicking butt. Oh, okay, that's kind of sad. Yeah. Transmog is very important to a lot of us. I don't know what's in your water over there, but it's not good. I can tell you that. You guys have never had like you like when you try to fit. It's like trip. This is like trippy. This is like my dreams. You've never had that. When you try to go through a secret passageway that's like this tiny, but it works anyway because you're dreaming. Come on, I can't be the only one that's had these dreams. I have dreams of leading 24-hour laments and on my last lap, my tire popped. Okay, at least my dreams aren't that crazy. Come on. What the heck? I don't think there's anything weird with our water over here either.
Your cries of anguish will...
I never had a secret passageway dream. Now I wish I... What? Those are some of my favorite dreams. Maybe it's because I'm really into it. Like when I used to lucid dream on purpose. And one of my favorite things ever is, you know, like a room in a room in a room. Like the deeper into a house I can go, the cooler it is. Like I love things like that. Emma, hallå, sluta. eating things he's not supposed to eat. We're winning. I've had a dream before, don't recommend. Yeah, my abs, I've told the story before, I'm not gonna tell it again. I've told it many times. But the short version is, that's the worst dream I've ever had in my life. But mine was like 7 or 10 layers and I had to wake up so many times before I actually woke up for real. The Inception dreams are, yeah, worst nightmare I've ever had. I'd rather be chased by an axe murderer than ever have one of those again. That was actually real life panic. Holy. And there, yeah, I was really I don't remember exactly. That's not something I think of fondly. But I had to wake up a lot of times before I woke up for real, yeah. That was horrible. After that, I was kind of done with lucid dreaming. What is that? 10 of these to create an item belonging to an available raid and remix. Oh. Does that give you a piece of gear?
I never thought I would meet anyone who could
Those are really, really horrible, those memories. Thank you for the dungeon.
There is one final
I yanked the axe from his hands and hacked it. Oh, Balg doesn't need to fear an axe. He's one himself. Oh. Wait, we're not done yet. Did we kill Odin? Wait, I'm like, wait. No, we didn't. Combine 10 of those into an epic piece. That's cool. I guess that's something I get later when I... Man, look.
You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
That kitten didn't stop chewing things. Impossible. I wish I was as cool as Balg. Everyone wishes they were as cool as Balg. Cool. Oh man, I'm so close. 87. Wait, am I maxed out in this tree now? I am. Oh, I have 9 out of 3 ranks from my freaking jewelry. Holy. Easy. So now I need 50,000 and I need to be level 80. Okay. Could you use the modes after you reach 584? Because you get 584 max from the boxes. And the modes give up to 7. Oh. Okay. You mean the normal boxes, right? These ones. I'm getting there! My item level now is getting 326 goodies. Hello, Logic. Top of the morning to you as well. How has your weekend been? I think I told this before. I had a time I dreamt stuff that would normally be happening IRL to me. It was extremely confusing to not know what's real and what's a dream. Thank God I don't have those anymore. I think trippy dreams like that are hands down the worst. Nightmares that you know are nightmare, like being chased and like, I don't know, weird night, like, that's so much better. But I have 2 of these. I already have twisted. What to do? I had a dream once that someone was cutting my stomach and I woke up screaming. The pain in my stomach was kind of cool. I think... What the hell? I think your version of kind of cool and my version of kind of cool is very, very different. Don't you think? Whoa! Whirling Dragon Punch! I have a new button. I don't know what it does, but it looked cool. Use magic. Do I look like... There, a twist. That also looks like a good button to have. there's too many things but bars! Most annoying button to press. Which one? Flying dragon kick? Licky? Is that cool? Surgery on your shoulder! Ow! Thank you, Yin. What did you do to your shoulder, Logic? My shoulder's a little bit messed up as well. I fell on my bike. That's like 2 weeks ago now. But it's still healing. Something snapped. Another normal done. Nah, man, I'm done. I'm out. I'm level 68. We did good. Holy. Whoa. I don't even know what that gave me. Oh, no, don't ban people! Oh, come on. Oh, the cat fell on the stream deck. Rip. It's not my fault. The chat is really empty now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! If you said something important, now is a great time to type it again. No, no one got banned though. I just cleared chat, I think, right? I cleared... are we sub only? I will never know. I can see everything. Yeah. Important. Hey, Colt. I can see everything. But it's if someone was typing something to someone else. My bad. That's it's not my bad. It's my cat's bad. 19th of October, the Great Purge. No, that's when everyone accidentally gets a ban. Don't worry, I don't actually have a button for banning everyone on my Steam Deck. That would be really weird. I am doing good, thank you. How are you, Colt? I cleared the chat and did the tuck emote. Your cat really said, okay, you're done. I don't know what he wants from me at the moment. He just... yeah, I don't know. Oh. He's like, are we playing? Is it playtime? He just had big snacks, so I thought he was gonna go in for a nap after that. I mean, don't normal people do that? They eat a lot and then they nap. What did you say about Dragon Punch? She said it was the most horrible thing of all time. Wait, oh, I remember. You can only use it when everything is on cooldown. Yeah. Hey, cat. Hey, sit up. Now yeah, that's a horror. I remember this. It's the most frustrating thing of all time. Because I'm not a good enough monk. I wasn't a good enough monk player back in Miss Pandaria to figure this out. People, yes, kittens, no. Yeah. Okay, Captain. Come on. I have to find something. I have to distract the cat. Kitty cat! Yeah, thank you guys for all the dungeons and stuff. By the way, what the hell are you wearing? It looks like a Sailor Man outfit. No, it's part of my outfit for Silent Hill. Silent Hill F outfit. But a few people have been like, hot Sailor Moon. Hot, yeah.
You need Fists of Fury and Rising Sun Kick to be on cooldown to use Whirling Dragon Punch, and when there is Bloodlust they are never on cooldown in Remix, that is.
Right. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the videos. Hey. That's true. Yeah, it's like playing Earth. Everything's always off cooldown. Big rip. Never get to use an ability. Imagine. That's really sad. Yeah, thanks for the TTS. More like Yap Hill? What do you mean? Is there a lot of yapping in the game? Just press harder and faster. I don't even think I get enough chi. So, what do I need? I need 3? Which is the other one? Rising Sun Kick? So first, I need 5 chi, and then I need to press... Surely if you do... You have to do Fists of Fury first. Because that one is like a long channel. And then you do Rising Sun. I don't know. Cheeseburger. Oh, burger. No, we're not talking about food already. It's only 4 o'clock. Stop it. It's only 4 o'clock. We're not talking about food already. Hello, key. Okay, guys, I'm taking a short break. I take care of the kitten. Okay, I'll be right back. Damn cat, man. Bye bye. See you later. Pretty sure Rising Sun Kick buff crit damage used before Fist of Fury. Oh, really? That is even harder. I had to take care of my cat. I'm sorry. Yes. Oh, someone's lost in the fog. Whoa, I can't find my in-ears. I don't know where they are. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yo. Hi, Soul. Welcome back more. It's gonna look really derpy with the headset, but I don't know where my in-ears are at the moment. The hairdresser was fast. Yeah, sorry, I had to pop out to the hairdressers. Real fast. How is your weekend going, Soul? Welcome back. Edna! Wow! Hi, Scrabby! Yeah, I don't have glasses. Actually, wait, I do! I just don't know where they are. I have Harry Potter glasses somewhere. I don't remember what kind of glasses she has. Does she have the round ones? I do have Harry Potter glasses somewhere. They're like 3D glasses I got at the cinema before. When that used to be a thing. When you used to go watch movies in 3D. And I got some Harry Potter specials for the Deathly Hallows. I think type something PG here. You look really good with the dark hair. Thanks, hello, Soul6. Souls. Hi. Welcome on in. Thank you. How the hell does every hair color on the planet suit you? This is like, I don't know. I tried a new retailer for the wigs. They're a little higher quality. It doesn't really matter with these wigs though, but there's like skin under here. It's pretty cool. You just can't really see it. How much did they offend me? Well, I mean, I totally understand you don't want spoilers or anything. But you could just be like, okay, bye. See you later. You know? That's all. But yeah, like I understand if you want to dip out because you don't want spoilers. Whoa. Oi, what am I doing with my OBS? Farewell, Grandmaster. Guys, I don't even have the monk mount yet. Stop it. Being like that. Holy, you said my name right? I did! Damn it. Wait, what did I say? Soul6? I'm like, I already forgot how I pronounced it. But it's now Soul. Okay, but I don't know if I should keep on looking for my in-ears. Because this feels like really derpy to sit with a headset. Don't you think? I feel like... I don't know where they are. And I don't wanna AFK forever to find them. Soul 6. Yeah. You people will think your actual hair is like this? Nah. It clearly looks like a wig, doesn't it? If I say I go to bed, they're like... If you're a little bit... I don't know, Chad. Ladder wants a tuck. Has he earned a tuck? I mean, thank you for boosting us. You can get a tuck for that. But yeah, eat some kicks or something. Tone down on the saltiness a little bit. You need kicks for Claude. That's what you need. Do. Pretty Asian sweet. Well, my best. Not really. Wigs look generally pretty real on cameras. I think I want a better wig for my Salatas though, because that one you can tell. Bro, I just got hair in my eye. That one you can really tell is like really bad. I think my purple Salatas wig. But I found a new place that has some pretty good looking ones, so I'm gonna try that for the midnight release. Okay. Took care of the cat. I saw that Lumi ate more of her wet food, which is good. She still hasn't touched any of her crunchies though. Obviously, I'm still wondering what the heck that is about, but it is what it is. Fears of Fathom though, if you play that. I'm gonna keep on mixing it up with Fears of Fathom and Layers of Fear. Like, why is fear in everything? Da da da! Cheese rolls! I like cheese rolls. Okay. A swapping game. Islands. Holy. Will either be her tummy or teeth. Like, I know. Hopefully she's just feeling a little bit wonky in her tummy, but it's not too bad because, I mean, she's eating and drinking and cuddling and stuff. So hopefully good. Some people trying to diet there. But we want cheese rolls! I'm actually starting to get hungry. Stop. Okay, food talk is now banned, chat. You hear me? And. Do we ever find the missing piece for the Lego piranha plant? Wait, there's a missing piece on my Lego piranha plant? I hope not. I didn't notice that there was any missing pieces anyway. What do you mean? Hey. What do you mean, yes? Was there a missing piece? Like when I built it? Or do you mean now? When I built it, I don't remember that. Wow, you have a really good memory. How the hell did you remember that? Okay, but then I built it in a way that it doesn't matter. Because it looks fine now when it's like that. Thank you for lurking, Cal. I'm not going down and making some wraps with chicken tenders. Chicken! 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 Okay. Da da da! Let's load this up. I need to change category. South Hill F. Do. Oh, I did not change the category. I'm ready. Put another green piece over it to be visible. Yeah, that's a really good memory. But yeah, no, I guess I never. Maybe I ate the piece accidentally in my sleep. You know how people say that you like swallow flies and spiders and stuff when you're sleeping? Maybe that happened. Where's the value, imposter? Welcome back, Logic. Thank you for lurking. Guys, stop talking about food. What did I say? Where's my game? Hello. I went to the library and there's nothing here. It's actually awkward. Found it. Guys, I'm a professional gamer, don't worry. Telling you about jumping into toilets and cat and eats Lego in her sleep. I still don't understand. Wait, should I play Silent Hill F bonus content? No. That's something weird. Right. Grab a controller and kick back. Damn, this game needs a controller for best experience. I have controller, but I'm not gonna play with the controller. It's the art book and stuff, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Good. Oh, my cat. Oh, my cat. Hey, men sluta nu. I'm not on a break. I'm still here. I'm för i helvete. Guys, I didn't go anywhere. I mean, I didn't anyway because I was doing. Sorry, my cat is doing things. Yes. Oh crap! No need for controller. I play keyboard and mouse. I have no problem. Yeah. But I really feel like I should start to get used to controller. Also, I could like sit more chill then. I don't know. Like I really should learn how, but I don't know. I have a really stupid question. How do I connect it to my PC if I don't want cable? Is it just Bluetooth? Wait, do I even have Bluetooth on this motherboard? I don't even know. I need to check. Oh, cool. Because I just think that at some point it's probably gonna be beneficial for me to learn. I'm like better with the controller rather than I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm too old to not know how to play with the controller. I can't be the only one that feels like this. Da, 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 da. Too old? You're a young buck. Hey, there's like 12-year-olds playing freaking, I don't know, like Fortnite on PlayStation with a controller. Whenever I try to play an FPS game or any game that has a camera, you know, my camera's just like up in the roof or down on the ground while I'm running because I can't control everything at once. Oh, I'm pretty sure there are no kittens in Silent Hill F. What's up, buds? Tired? Whoa. Hello. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Need a new game to play? Something with nice graphics? Any recommendations? Have you played Expedition 33? Mwah. He seems really tired. I think it's nap time. And sit in my lap. I'm thinking. Yeah, this is Loki. He's the newest addition to this family. He's like, Mom, what the fuck? You're wearing this is such a normal fit. Probably thinks it's like. You think it's stinky? Yes. Yeah. He's just a tiny little kid. Okay, display language. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, to be fair, it would be kind of cool to have Japanese, but I think as I did with what was that game? What was the other game? Oh, Assassin's Creed, right? I also picked English because it's, I don't know, for people listening and not reading. Kind of weird, maybe. Won't understand Japanese. Audio headphones. Oh yeah, shit. I mean, I can hear. I just had to fix those stream hears. I can hear. You lost your cat recently. Oh, I'm sorry, Logic. Even for 14 is like, you know, still, that sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. The health scare with my cat a few weeks ago. It was not fun at all. What was I gonna do? I was gonna fix the volume for you guys, sorry. Volume. Open a window, it's also getting... Oh? Okay, cat, I'm gonna put you on the floor if you're gonna bite. Not leaving my stuff. Biting. Stop biting, you stinky. Alwa. And until F. Where are you? There you are. Game. No, sluta. What? Why can't you hear this? Ah, yeah! Alright. Cat doing cat things. As per usual. Oh, hello, lag. Yes, biting. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, wait, let me go further and see if there's any in-game settings. Something, I don't know, this is really weird. I'm not sure why you can't hear. I mean, there's not that much to hear at the moment, but still. It needs to restart to change audio. Maybe. Maybe. Lift camera for sub. I can do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna... It's loading. Alt F4 now should be fine then. Well, I don't know if I want the Alt F4 in the middle. Okay. Big content warnings. I'm assuming I get these tags automatically. I've categorized the... This game supports autosave. How lovely. What game was it that didn't autosave for me? I've received bonus items. Holy. There we go. Now you guys can hear. Yes, those are deluxe edition thingies. Okie dokie. Oh, how the heck do I go back? Oh, C apparently, but it doesn't say. Music gets loud? Alright. Whoa! Okay, right. Story, hard. Oh, story or hard? There was literally two. There was nothing in between. Hi, Noble! Oh, what's up? How you doing? Oh my god, lag. I hope you're well. Puzzles will be more difficult for players looking for a serious challenge. No, I don't need... Okay, hard. Balanced puzzles... for experienced players. I don't know. That's not what it said, but okay. Lost in the Fog or hard? I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe it's not too fun if it's giga hard. Right? Balanced sounds good to me. How is Noble doing this fine weekend? Oh, look at the different uniforms I have! Oh shit, wait, I didn't mean to click that. Wait! I have a... maybe it was my cat. Wonka, I'm wearing a pink bunny suit.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting.
Junko.
10 out of 10 on the outfits.
Something happen? Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Is that who? Wait, that's still biting.
Here, this is for you.
No.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Oh, I have no idea. Sorry. Hello again, Tony.
Chinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
At least Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her?
Oh?
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Chinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon.
It wasn't on purpose.
There's no way.
Okay.
Never.
Hey, slow down. Nate, I'm putting you on the floor. Play games with cats like. Yeah, there's a lot of crap going on in this game. That's why I said I assume that there's appropriate tags on the Twitch stream because I'm in this category. How do I change up outfits? This isn't what I'm supposed to look like. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was just gonna fix the audio a little bit. If we put the I don't know what system volume. Oh. What about ambience? There is no ambience. Save point. Okay. Whoa. Which? There's up messed up memories. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry. Apparently, we cannot go in through that door. What? Why can't I jump down? I wasn't paying attention to the controls in the beginning. What did it say? Surely if I can go inside. It will not let me. Wait, hold! Hold. Hold. Using controller. Sure. Attack, yes. Items. Wait, journal is G? Who puts journal on G? Oh! Motion blur? Oh, Shana. Look at that. Holy. What is it with games and motion blur these days? I don't understand. A gurnal. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, huh? What do you mean? No, I was just checking like basic things. Dude, I don't even think I can jump. I don't think there is a jump. Okay, that was better. Have Flurry! Thank you. Welcome back. How are you? The frame rate cap to 6. What? Okay. Sorry. Very many setting things going on here. Where did you even see that? Oh yeah, there. Look at that. Oh? Oh? I wonder why I can't go inside. Apparently I've been kicked out of the house. I'm not allowed to go in. Sad, big Sag. He's out of breath already. All we did was a little jog. Oh no, my cat is back. Loki, I swear, if you sit on the voice changer, then we're gonna have words. We're gonna have big words. Yeah, why can't I take care of the plants? Oh, you know what would be cool? If I could get on the bike and bike. But no. Ah, my cat! No! Stop it! I'm not playing the game right now, my cat is. Ah, you were messing everything up. Stop it! Ah! Sorry! Oh my god, what did you do? What did you do? Ain't no way. Wait, hold. Hold. Hold, hold. Hold. There we go. He somehow managed to change it from full screen to windowed. So it was not an OBS thing. My game was this tiny on the PC. It was not an OBS thing. He actually changed the size of my game. For real. He confirm or deny this is the first time you're wearing a schoolgirl outfit? I cannot comment at this time. Unfortunately. Okay, what else did you break? Stop breaking things, cat. Jesus. Are we go left or right? Go left. I don't even know what we're doing at this point, to be honest. You pressed Alt-Enter. Did he? Loki, go on the voice changer. Loki did not go on the voice changer. Oh, there's another house up here. Which... Article. Serious issues in Ibis... Ah, no, man. I can't even do this. Glacier started suddenly spewing water on the 3rd of this month. Uh-huh. Okay. Glacier reached a height of at least 30 meters, but ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. Individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic, that's not good, in the water. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues that this might lead to. That's not good. Use P and go to collectibles to view which key items and documents. I literally pressed P. Items. They don't count. Collectibles? Key items and documents. Okay, here we go. Collected a document. We go inside? We're not going. Sounds exactly like me when running. Completely out of breath. Yeah, I should be able to pick up one of these brooms as a weapon. Oh. I guess this means no entry or something. Entry to mountain prohibited.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
Not anymore. You're not climbing up there. Ooh, mushrooms. I don't think we can eat those. This is not a survival game, guys. This is not a survival game. Okay, let's go back down and see what the other path is like. Just run. You're not limited to sprinting. Yeah, I am. I am running. Can't you hear her running? All out of breath and everything. What? What do you mean I can't go in here? Apparently this is a gated community. You're not allowed in. It's a gay ass. I happened to pick it accidentally. I was gonna match with the outfit I'm wearing. Yeah, she has a pink uniform with bunny ears. I mean, don't ask. It was an accidental click. Okay, it was 100% accidental. Right now we're just exploring. This game would be 20% better if I could jump. Pay to win. I don't think wearing the bunny ears is gonna help me win this game, to be honest. I don't know if I would call it pay to win. Now the cat is sleeping on the keyboard. Okay, we're praying.
Oh
Rest.
gods, what should I do?
Cool. I can change costume. These are the costumes I got. I also got a white uniform. Pure white, innocent white. Yeah, really good color, so you can see all the blood later in my outfit. Sounds like a great idea. And then, of course, there's the original. I think right now there's not gonna be so much blood on my uniform. We can start like this. Record means save. Game wants to be edgy. That's smutty. But right now I want to look the same as my character. There we go. Oops. Cute. So shrines are for saving, but there's also an autosave feature. Don't really understand. Oh, drinkies! Drinking at this time of day. It won't let me drink! Oh, no way. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women. So pure! They even make flowers blush. Did you hear that, chat? How disappointed you love Bunny as in real life. Hello, Savage. Welcome back. What's up? Did you play Valorant? No, we did not play Valorant. Maybe we can drink this thing. Oh no, I don't want to because there's freaking arsenic in it. Whoa! Bro, I'm hearing scary noises. Where? What is that metallic-y, grindy noise? Oh, house! But I can't enter. Oh no, no good, it won't bulge. We cannot enter the house, unfortunately. And we're not allowed to drink at this time of day. Can you imagine? Oh, we continue down. There's a whole village here. And it's getting really foggy.
Maybe I'll find someone there.
Into the general store. Okay, but what about if we miss some good loot? Tab to map. Oh, would you look at that? There's a shrine. There's a place we couldn't enter yet. It was blocked. And yeah, there's a general store here somewhere. All the way down there at the bottom of the map. Won't bulge. Whoa, why are you guys turning this into sussy? There is absolutely nothing sussy about this. Maybe we can steal someone's mail. This place, Ebisugaka, whatever, is having a lot of issues. The water is contaminated, earthquakes, geysers, signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. That's not good. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari Sama's curse that has been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disaster ahead. Great. There's a curse on this town. That's perfect. Exactly what we needed. Big old curses. Oh. All me. I tried this building already, didn't I? Man, it's foggy here. Where's my weapon? I can't go hand-to-hand combat with like some stinky monsters or something. Ain't no way. Why can't I have this broomstick? Is there something inside this building? I can hear something.
Excuse
hell
me?
no.
Is anyone there?
Ah!
Better find another way.
But what if there's something in the car though? Okay. Nuh-uh, game. Nuh-uh. That is not cool at all. Absolutely not cool.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Oh yeah, shortcuts. When are shortcuts ever a good idea in any game? Like asking for a friend. Oh boy, it just auto-saved me. I'm scared it auto-saved me, chat. Yeah, I know, it feels a little bit Yankee in some parts. Wait, where the hell is my shortcuts? I can't even go this direction. Unless I can squeeze between buildings. I mean, we can... I don't even know what it gave me for graphic settings to be. Oh shit, everything is on like very high. What the hell? What should I lower? I think I've seen this movie before when it's octopus. I have... Oh my... You have definitely not. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Okay, we don't have any of this stuff. Anyway, change. Yes, what the hell is that? Wait, where the settings just go? I just saw things. Almost at the bottom. There. Light. Set. Lumen high. Why? No, there's no Twitch drop happening right now. There is absolutely no Twitch drop happening at the moment. What did you even click, Cat? I'm like, excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, let's try that. You know, things are. What's the cat? Yeah, the cat's doing things. Cat's doing cat things. Okay, wait, no, I'm just back where I started. Cat likes to press things on my Go XLR, not gun. Okay, definitely, we're not going this way. That's what I think then. It's making my gameplay hard right now. Holy. M is map? No, the game told me tab was map. That's what it told me. I can squeeze through. It was indeed a squeeze.
It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that?
People?
I would never. Not that family. Shh. hear you.
I heard them. Where are the people that were talking? It's like there's still no one here. I'm all alone. Hi. Hello. Knock knock. Girl Scout cookies. I don't think anyone wants Girl Scout cookies, guys. Ain't a lot of people here.
You traitor.
Ow.
Sakuko, where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
What the heck? Why are we being called traitor? And why is there one other random girl here? One of my friends, apparently. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. Constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her one time. Her father's a head priest and then in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms. Interesting. Oh, there, wait, mom and dad. Okay, older sister, Yunko, prettiest, kindest person I know. Nothing she can't do. Greatest sister anyone can ask for. Aww. No, she's always been there for me until the day she left to get married. That's sad. Her sister got married and left. And her dad's an asshole, right? I first learned the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around. He was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. Once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at mom and throws things around. And even why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Abba Smurf, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Oh, her mother is pitiful. No, that's not nice. The one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him. I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Nej men alltså nu får du sluta. And then he meows at me and he's in my lap. Ugh. Don't you want to sleep with the big kitten? Okay, so she hates her mom. And then this is me, I guess. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me. Except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I prefer playing with boys. The runner. I'd be quite stubborn at times, so like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. For the once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. Oh. I don't know, that sounds like chat. Sounds like you guys. Okay, so we have family and we have one friend. And there's the block truck. Oh, okay, anyway, convenience store. Where is the convenience store? The cat, she's supposed back. They sleep together with Caesar. Nah, but all the cats are usually sleeping out in the living room. They usually sleep in the same room. For someone that used to play track and field, she doesn't have great home, I must say. Why does this washing machine have a crank? I don't know what that is. That's weird. Okay, construction. We're not getting past this. Still under construction. When are they gonna be finished? Construction do be slow. Very slow. Oh, there's someone sitting there. There's a man.
It's shoe.
It's a shoe! I found my lost shoe! That's great. Oh, he looks kind of sad.
Hey, partner.
Shoo.
Partner. Awkward. And I don't do awkward silences.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako.
So far, let's go.
It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shoo. Shoo, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Oh, awkward!
Hinako, what were you guys talking about?
Oh, he's got more ladies.
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too. Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me. Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such
Oh,
a...
hell no.
Hey, did you listen to the show last night?
Yeah, but I fell asleep. Sakura, when will you grow up?
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Nope. I ran into a dead end. It ain't no way. Wait, it's the same way! Oh, thank God, a ladder. Up the ladder! Well, that escalated quickly. Oh! Man.
That hurt.
Oh, great, I'm wounded now.
Good thing I got this from Shu.
Wait, did he give me something in my inventory? A note from Shu. Hey, partner, these painkillers should work best for you. Not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from your unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. I don't grind my teeth when I'm upset. What do you mean? Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Painkillers relieve pain, raise the spirits, slightly restores health and current max sanity. Wait, how do I use it though? 1 to 8.
Everyone else be okay.
I only have 1? Oh, I got 10 of them. Okay. Ah, yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's good, Ian. Okay, apparently the fog is giga evil in this game. Oh, nice. Greatly restores health. Application is taught in all local schools. That's good. At least she knows how to apply a bandage.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakuko.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, we just had a random kitty meetup at the convenience store. And the freaking fog attacked us. Killed one of our friends. I was not expecting the fog to be giga deadly. Holy. Dead end. What happened to the other kids? Are they giga dead too? You think they made it? Oh, hell no.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
I don't have a weapon yet. Ain't no way. What was... What? Who's there? Crafty and sad tightly. I'm scared. Deadly focus count this on tilting. What? The fog didn't try to kill me in the last game.
Roar!
Roar! Hi, Skittles. Get ambushed. Ah,
Shu!
Who's there?
Rinko!
I don't understand why I can't pick up one of these brooms. Uh-oh, the game's saved. Guys, shit's going down. You know what always happens before save. Aha! It was a bucket. It was a bucket. Oh no, there was something behind the bucket. What the heck? Ain't no way. Oh, it has a knife. That's great. Use space to evade enemy. Oh, the only thing I'm doing is dodging? If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Okay. What the heck? Okay, I have a stamina bar. You can escape from combat by getting out of enemy sight. Oh, great. Great. Yeah. But then why? Okay, you know, this is bullshit. I saw something over there. Easy for you to say dodge. It's still chasing me. I'm clearly out of line of sight. Holy. Oh, look at that. More red pills. Red pills, blue pills? No, it's not those kind of pills. Okay, so I can't run as much as I want in combat, but I can restore my stamina if I perfectly dodge. Do I look like someone that perfectly dodges in games? No.
Anyone here?
Now I remember why I flashed the first Silent Hill game. Holy. I hate this. Okay, I need to remember to press space. I am not gonna remember. Won't open without the key. Okay, we need to find a key. We need to dodge and we need to find a key. What? There is a key here. There's actually nothing in... I could open a drawer and it was empty. Oh. Bandages. More red capsules. I'm gonna need lots of pills, so that's good. Okay, what's hiding upstairs? Come at me! I'm Dodge Master! How much does dodge take? What? It takes really much stamina. It takes half? Or... I could... Okay, I can dodge 4 times. That's not a lot. What is that? Oh? Is that someone's skull? That's definitely a key. Oh yeah, it's someone's face. Oh, that's real nice. Yeah, that's real nice. Wait. A key with unknown bloodstains. Yeah, I wonder where the blood came from. All I can dodge is phone calls. Okay. Got the key. Okay, we're dodging! Okay, you piece of poop. What do you mean the key doesn't fit? I got baited! I can't get out! Am I actually trapped in this room? Ain't no way! I can't believe it doesn't... What do you mean it doesn't fit? I can't control my character. I'm out of stamina. Shit! I need a weapon or something! It's paused. It's fine. It's okay. Who's yelling? Why are you guys yelling? Holy, the keyhole just needs to warm up. The key didn't fit! Can't believe this. Wait, I didn't get any new journal entries. Or yeah, I did. Rinko was another friend. Wait, Chu was the partner. They had playdates. They're not like partners, but the kind of partners. She's the girl that died to the fog. I think maybe the other two are still alive. Oh, man, I don't want to click back. Where the hell? Ah! What do you mean I can't jump? I'm jumping! No, what are you doing? Oh my god. Guys, I'm not an experienced ladder climber. Ain't no way that thing is holy shit. Returns to general store by avoiding monsters.
I really hope she and Ringo are alright.
Nay! It's a bad game. It's an ugly naked woman with a knife chasing me. Yeah, no yeah. And now it wants me to go back while avoiding the monsters. That's great. What? I was like, I can't go this way. That means there's a bunch of monsters. But I want to be able to fight back. Ain't no way. Ah, shit, there's another one. Ah!
Go away.
I have no stamina! Wait, I lose stamina even when I'm walking? Ursäkta? Oh, great, bandages. That's what I wanted with my life. It's a dead end! Ain't no way that this is a dead end. What is it with me and dead ends? Are you serious? Oh my god, we have to go back. We actually have to go back. What the hell? I actually thought that I could stab someone in the eye with this. No, instead it's an offering. Feels a great deal of faith when enshrined. Are you kidding me?
Why would someone put this here?
What does it mean? Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but also be exchanged for faith. Okay, what is faith? Use faith to fully restore your sanity. If you've chosen story as your action difficulty, you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting. Oh, okay. Right, apparently I lose sanity as well. That's great. But I don't know what my sanity levels are like at the moment. I'm offering this item. I have received faith. Raw and MM. What's that? I will exchange this. Oh, increases max stamina. Let's go. I get buffs. Was that added to me, like, permanently? Oh, shit. I need to equip it. Oh, okay. Increases max stamina. Yeah. Okay, I only get to have one equipped. At least right now. Did I actually equip it? Well, we continue. Sounds like dead flies. They ambushed the monster.
Ringo!
Uh-oh! That's not Ringo. Oh, damn. Man's best friend. Go pick up the pipe. Ma'am! I have a pipe. Light attack, you won't deal much damage. You can attack swiftly. Okay, light attack. Heavy attack. Enemies take more damage while stunned. That's great. How do I stun them? Are they... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see if the lock-on thing is really annoying. Oh yeah, take that! Shit. Oh, it disappeared. Okay, we killed our first monster. We got bandages to show for it. Good old pipe. Yeah. Yeah, come at me. Whoa. Oh, wait. Certain enemy... Damn, game interrupted my attack. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. Visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. The visual hint is shown use at the heavy attack button. Visual hint indicating that counter is possible will be visible for longer when using control to focus. Oh, what? No visual hint is shown during an enemy attack. That attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear when Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemy movements. Oh. What the hell are you doing? What? That didn't work. I thought that's what the shiny thing was. Oh, big damage. Not good. Why did it sound like this? I was too slow? Oh, maybe. Yeah, but the combat music was scary. It was like... Bleh. Okay, I... kind of far away from the combat music. Toolkit! Restores equipped weapons durability. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to repair my weapons with tools. That makes sense. B. As the weapon's durability is exhausted, the weapon will break and disappear. Shit. That's not good. What's the... Well, I pressed B. I swear I pressed B. Didn't, but... How do I know my weapons are breaking? Durability, medium. Okay, but it doesn't say... I'm broken yet.
Damn you!
Damn you!
Where are you?
I'm being baited by the game. Sure, I will save you. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, look, this little doggy shrines here, little wolfess. Best-selling soft drink in town. Packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up one sip. Greatly restores max sanity. Can only be used as an offering. Oh. This is my durability? A moon. Yeah, I saw. Okay, there's gonna be one more monster. Oh, tjena! Good job with the camera. Ah! Being so mad, it's dead. The music can stop now! Oh, is there another one? I was scared when the music doesn't stop. Like, oh. camera control is not great. Why do I keep on finding journals when they don't give me any entries? No, because I pressed F. Oh, I pressed D. Okay, never mind. Because I'm pressing G, right? Because G opens journal and I'm fat fingering G when I want to press F. That's why. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was like, huh? Oh, the basket was empty. I got baited. Okay, come at me! You restore your sanity at... Oh, yeah. Is my sanity the white flowery stuff above my health bar? My sanity right now is on an all-time high. Oh! A new steel pipe! Maybe we should use this one until it's... So we can cheat. Is your sanity IRL? I don't know. I'm working on it. Scary games, you know. Oh, yeah, she did.
Stop it! Stop!
Would you even touch that? Hi, Venom. Happy weekend. Man, I wouldn't touch that. I'd be like, I'm out. Holy. Andy. I've watched enough sci-fi and horror movies to know that you don't touch the spores, okay? Bad.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine.
I also want to own a candy store.
And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want.
Aww. Edge.
Sweet dreams. Sakuko.
I don't really know what the plot is so far. Kind of just started. A fog rolled into town and the fog is killing people. Standard fog gift.
Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko.
You look like another person you can reason with, ma'am.
Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Yeah, get it! Oh shit. Oh man, I thought... Okay, that was way too early. Ah! Dodge! Oh, that was bad. Oh, what the helly? That's okay, I've got more weapons. Oh, I was way too slow. Holy! She's not attacking. Loki to come back! Oh, she's mad! Oh, okay. This one heats up your warrior. Baby bird takes her first step. What an achievement, team. Wow. I know it's cut out on the left. Yeah, I was waiting for all the F's to be scanned in chat.
Are you alright?
Oh no, we're in the Lulu land.
Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need
Good
to.
chat. And the sliding. Oh, I'm sorry, Loki, but you're falling off my lap.
Am I?
Where the heck are we? Oh my god, the fog is doing very fog things.
What's this?
A restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands might thy soul be cleansed. Yes, I'm playing with Loki in my lap, but he's making it harder. Because I have to sit weirdly, because otherwise he'll fall. Hey babes, what's up? How you doing? Like, I believe he has the audacity to whine at me when I wake him up. I wake him up from sleep and he's like, I was like, so dude, you're in my lap. Okay. Oh, puzzle time! Let's go. This is easy. Hang on. Okay, that's a fan. With some bamboo leaf thingies on it. That's some kind of urn with a flower star. Okay, can I move them? Like, that one is supposed to be there. Okay, and this one is supposed to be there. And this... What? There's a dead rat! Holy... Well, the dead rat... Okay, there's a dead rat. Okay. Rat, you are stinky. The rat is supposed to be there. Shit. No, that's not what I meant. I wanted to examine it. What is this? Oh, it's fish. It's fish that has been infected. Big monka. Holy. That's supposed to be up there. Oh, I'm guessing this one's got flowers on it. Just matching the... Okay, I don't even know if this is what you're supposed to do, but like... I'm just matching the patterns with the things. Basic. Easy. You're taking puzzle fog nightmare. I need to put my... I did kind of look like an apple, babes. I will give you that. Whoa! guys, we found the gateway to heaven! Yeah, I'm a professional gamer, puzzle gamer. That's not good. Run! Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Shit, I'm losing my sanity!
Locked. Help! Anybody!
Calm yourself, Hidako.
Please. It's stuck. It won't open.
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
That was me when I fell off my bike. It was just traumatizing. Whoa!
That must have been some nightmare.
This guy. I can't go. How are you?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going? Hinako.
If it's any jump scares. Not so many. Maybe one or two. So, some monsters. Where did he go? Oh wait.
This way.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a good idea. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have my other weapons here. Okay, I was gonna. Never mind. I have a lantern. All good, guys. Maybe I can smack someone in the head with it. Mind my step. Okay, it's wet. Wet. Well, let's follow the. Wow, where did he go? Oh my god, he left us all alone. Okay, there he is. He's back. He runs so fast.
Take all the time you need.
Take all the time I need. I can't even run or walk if I wanted to. Auto run. I mean, this is cozy, right? We're having a romantic date night. Me and Wolf Boy. Or Silver Fox. Hello. Oh. Where are these things? Oh! Old? Okay, these all have different patterns on them. Oh wait, shit, there's really wait! Is it- are we playing memory? Wait, I want to play. Are they all different? Okay, that one... Wait, that one was the same as... Well, maybe this is easier on keyboard. Not keyboard, sorry, controller. I feel like some of this is like really weird. Like I have to press Q, and then I have to press F. I mean, that one was the same as this one. Same symbols, but they have different things on the outside. That was kind of weird. I don't know, maybe it probably feels better on controller to do certain things. Oh, that's like really weird. Oh, there's a fat cat! Look at it. Okay, we'll probably figure out why we're gonna need this data. Oh, there's really many of these. Oh! Yeah, it's just like weird. Like press Q and then hold that in, press F. That one also had a triangle and a fire thing. I wish I was a fat cat. You know you're living a good life if you're a fat cat, actually, that's true. Okay. There's gonna be, I have to come back here. There's gonna be like another puzzle or something. EP shrine?
Hinako,
Oh, Silver Fox man.
follow me.
So mysterious. What if he's luring me to his home to eat? Weapon! It has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon. What? Useless. Mr. Fox. Inara statue's laughing. Creepy. Guys, I have a weapon. Shit, maybe I want a lantern. Wait, how to change weapon. Oh no, where did Foxman go? I'm lost. It was light just randomly vanishes sometimes.
Wait, what's this shrine?
Shrine. More Fox. Zoning. Trying to find some light moments in this very dark game. That is not a good look. Very creepy. Really, who designed that?
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
What does he mean? Fox mask! A serious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off. I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you? And why are you leading me down this path? I told you. Got the hots for a foxy boy. Statues are like really creepy. Look at all of them. They're like,
This way.
he's swooning. Swooning and being baited to a horrible end. A shrine. We have arrived. Hey, Swishy. What's up? How are you doing? Look, this is save here. Jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. Ugh. Greatly restores health. Okay, that's good. Can I offer any things? I could only... Here it says can be used as an offer. I'm pretty sure it said I had to use. What? It's only 40. That's nothing. Holy. That wasn't a lot. How much I need for the next one? I need 400 for the next one. Swooning. Oh yeah, exactly. Like she's like, ooh, who's this? Like she's got the hots for gosh.
It's locked.
That bastard. He said he was gonna let me in. Or ooh. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no, guys, these are the symbols. Ah, shit. These are the symbols over by the walls. And if only I had brain memory, then I would actually know right now.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Okay, wait, what was it? Leaves. There's like Canadian maple leaf wannabe things on the outside. I have to go back all the way to the wall? Wait, what the hell is that? This is where I am now? Why is that marked? I missed something? I didn't go there before. And then the big maze thing and the okay, I will go all the way back. As long as I don't get eaten by monsters on the way back, it's fine. Wait, shit, I'm so lost. Huh? Oh, there's a shortcut back. Okay, nice. I pass into the world of the dead. I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. I mean, that's pretty legit, to be fair. It's a good prayer. Uh-oh. Oh, creepy doll!
What's this doing here?
Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Utsu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. That's not weird at all. That was her doll from when she was little. Oh man, there's monsters here too. Ain't no way! That is nasty. Oh great, it's got something around its neck. What the hell? What? While this guy is attacking me? I can't even attack him. Oh, that was a dodge if I've ever seen one. I so dodged. That's bullshit. Thank God you're dead. I was like, there's no way I'm finding puzzle clues while this thing is chasing me. Hell fucking no way. Nuh-uh. Don't worry guys, this is training for the Souls likes. Especially, I am sorry to hear that you're not doing so well. But I'm pretty good. I fell off my bike 2 weeks ago. I dislocated something in my shoulder. But it's healing. It's healing. I'm fully functional now at least. Cracked a rib. No stomach, no face, can still roar. Yeah, I was I don't know. It looks like the curator from Expedition 33. Yeah, that's actually true. It didn't have a face. Okay. Great. What did I say? Maple leaf symbol. Oh no, maybe there are no maple leaf symbols. Guys, I might have been a little bit cocky the first time with the first puzzle. Like, that was giga easy. Now I have no fucking... I just need to find the right symbol. There's only 2 symbols. Okay, I need 2 symbols. Maybe they stick out from all the other symbols. Like, what is a unique symbol on this wall? I don't freaking know. These have pairs. These have pairs. The weird tree man thing and the fat cat. I'm gonna look if there's any, like, things that are sticking out. Love your cosplay. Thank you. I actually saw something here. Am I about to be attacked? Why did the music get so loud? Oh my god, there's more things out there. Ain't no way. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Ah!
Loud, what you mean, loud?
Ah! Okay, it didn't see me. Hi, Carl! Ain't no way. Oh, did it come back from the freaking dead or something? Oh, hell no. Come here, into the light where I can see you. But I can't concentrate with this thing walking around me. Oh, what if it resurrected? Oh shit. Oh, bad dodge! Bad dodge! My journal? Yeah, I have checked my... I've been reading about my everyone in my journal. Does it add monsters there as well? Actually, it does. Yeah, fuck. Monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it's a blah, blah, blah. Seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Okay. So maybe there was just more than one. I don't think it resurrected. I just hear it. They can hear me. There's more out there. Okay. Puzzle time. I only see one dragon on this wall. And there's one weird, scary looking cart thing. Oh, there's a dragon here though. I got no fucking clue. There's a tree there? Can I like... Do I sneak? Oh shit, wait, what the fuck was that? Your sanity will deplete when you focus or take psychological damage from enemies. I'm not if... Wait, what does focus do? Oh, it was easier to dodge. Or to counterattack. I literally have no clue what I'm doing, but I think I only see 2 cards with tree symbols. With the scary looking tree. Oh, my cat! Stop sliding! Carl, thank you very much for the 48-month resub. How are you? I hope you're well. Thank you, thank you. I don't like... I'm in helvete! I didn't see what it said now because I got another asshole. It does risk. Is it just gonna walk right by me? I wanted to crouch. I don't think I can crouch. Okay, there was a line with a circle. Wait, what happened to all the pictures? Bro, my pictures disappeared. Find the correct EMA? Dude, I don't even know what EMA means. What the hell is EMA? That one was... That was the first one I did. That one was done. Lightning cast out from the heavens, split us under the decayed tree. From the earth grows goose. Oh yeah, you used to. Yeah, I found that by myself. Yeah, exactly. But wait, I thought there was only 2 symbols that I had to unlock, not... I aced the first puzzle. What can I say? I'm a experienced puzzler. Oh, joking. I mean, the first one wasn't exactly hard, but... That means I have to go somewhere else. How good is this thing's hearing? I thought I was gonna find all my things there. You're supposed to like to Google something? Oh, you did. I don't like the monsters. Can I please, is there a mod that's monster free? Alltså helvete. That thing just jumped like a frog. You played Last of Us? No. I can't say I have. Oh, here we go. It must have had something in its mouth. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't have anything in its mouth now. Oh, wait! I need a ball. Look, this one has a ball in its mouth. That one doesn't. I also got a dagger. Wait, ball there. There's the dagger thing I picked up. Maybe I need to It's the wrong way. I don't want to run too much. It's scary, dude. As long as we stand still and we don't breathe, we're fine. Who needs to breathe anyway, right? Ah, shit. I wonder how good their sense of hearing is. Fried carcass! An animal carcass has been properly... Oh no, this is not my clue. I thought this was my clue. He has a great deal of faith.
This should be an offering.
Okay. That does not help me. Who needs a clue? I can just suss out what it is, really. Oh shit, I made noise. In the puddle. Okay, 2 out of 3. Let's go. I mean, I like clues, but oh, that's fine. Here we go again. Catch over there. Oh, here we go. Let's say in letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Ima at something. I can attest to sufficiency, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and I pass it to you. I don't think you have much use for it now. What am I looking for? A picture of a freaking comb or something? Ah, there's flowers there. I don't know why flowers would belong to his grandma though, but okay. Easy. Okay, now we need to find the last spot. Hey, what does this mean? Huh? Just like a little... What does that mean? So what does it need me to go there? Is this puzzle actually that hard? Okay, if I go back, then what? No, if I continue. Or something you want to know? It's a cat! Is there more than one? There might be more than one. Look at the little kitty cat! That was the thing the grandma left. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Wait, we take damage while dodging? What's the point of dodging if I'm taking damage? Hello? Hello? What's the point? Can I quit? Oh no. Can't even equip. Oh, I would try the new one. Okay, we will... Ah, shit. Wait, there's something here. What's that? Oh, there's little dusk specks floating around the map. Never mind. There seems to be an area here that I haven't... Okay, I'm gonna double back. Here, Wait, is there still one more here? I can still examine this board. Hold. Those are ruined over there. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one this time. Wait, that's really sad. What the hell? Hey, it's scary, okay? I'm confundo at the moment. Are these the only two ones I can examine? Oh no. That looks like bad. He couldn't make it home because he got caught out in the storm. Combination locks missing dial. Ah, I knew it! Because I only saw 2 dials. I was wondering.
Time to try that lock.
Ah, shit. I have to be quiet. We're gonna get attacked. Okay, now we can go back. I can't see. Oh, it's over there. Oh shit. Did you hear me? Bonka. Can I throw stuff? No, I can't throw stuff. And it's not like Assassin's Creed. I'm going like a really weird way back. Whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Sound reasoning. Sound reasoning. I can't go that. Wait, wrong way. Shit. I don't know how many times I've opened the map already. Very shit, very easy to get Giga lost. Actually, it was a way to go here. Oh, right, I opened it. Nice try! Okay. Here we are. We're back. How was your bike ride, Ninja? Welcome back. Ah, yeah. Oh, wait, shit. I don't remember what it was. Wait. I know the middle one was that. I don't remember what the first one was. It like that now, man? I don't know. I need to check my journal. It's like, wait. Hold. I don't remember. Wait, what? Okay, thank you. I was like, why are they not here? 2 lines. Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, I got this, guys. Everybody calm down. It was not that one, it was this one. That one. That one. Easy. Wait, I can press G on the most. I could. Oh, could I? Did it.
That man. Where'd he go?
Where did my silver fox go? Sad. Well, that's a really big key. Key fashioned from mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, probably something.
So you accept my gift? I fashioned this key from mystic jade. Especially for you.
Especially
for us?
For me?
Huh?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Oh no. Don't trust the fox mask! Well, shit. Rude, dude, rude! You're not supposed to fight him. My sanity is running out.
Stay away from me!
At least I think so. Oh my god, there's 4 of them! You won't even run. That was a not fight, that was a run. That was a run scenario. Oh, whoops. Don't trust people wearing masks? Yeah, apparently not.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course.
Why are we still
Today
trusting
you are
him?
most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
I can't have this cat in my lap anymore. Oh. I'm not ready for a boss fight! Wait! I have a cat! Oh! Oh, thank God. Ah, cramp. Ow, cramp. Boss fight? What boss? I don't know. I just wasn't ready. Fox watches over the chicken coop. Okay. What?
Are you okay? Talk to me! Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
She dude, is that guy is sus? Not the guy in the freaking fox mask?
What is happening?
That's a very
Soul
calm
left in town. Some
way to say things.
Some kind of terrible dream?
As if your best friend turned into flowers, would you just be like, what is happening?
Monsters around every corner.
Or maybe not your best friend, but maybe you.
It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Partner.
Wait, what about Rinko?
Everyone else is gone, but, you know, partner.
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh.
Oh, red-handed.
We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her.
Yeah, let's go home, guys. I'm done with this. We're going home. Great.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Ethan. Bad idea.
All right.
Whoa.
I need to focus.
Oh.
Need to find Rinko.
Stands too high. Keep up or I'll leave you behind. You already left me behind. Hello. Where my zoom doesn't really face it. Oh god. Where's the house? Hello. That's where we ran away from. Da, da, da. Yeah, he totally left me. Me and my trusty pipe. Vad helvete. When focusing with control, your sanity slowly depletes. Yes. That's... I'm just playing story. And once your focus gauge is full, use left mouse click to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack. Oh. You can use items such as Ramoon and Divine Water, or visit the Hooker and choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. You choose in story as your action difficulty. You can repair both. Yes, okay. Cat, don't. So when that's there, okay, I'm way too far away. But yeah, cool. Is my sanity replenished on its own? Yeah, it does. Ooh. Yo, come at me. Hi-ya! Oh, I was a one-shot! Well, almost, anyway. Oh no, my cat muted my sound.
No, not now.
Wait, I wanted to fix my weapon. Or it might be a bad... I only have one steel pipe, never mind. How do I fix said steel pipe? Oh, I probably just use it. My items. Here. Da da da. I don't know, I played on controller. Yeah, I'm also actually thinking the controller might be better. Some things feel a little bit yanky with mouse, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, where did he go? He said no man behind and then he just left me.
Another dead end.
Oh, so many dead ends. Not sure what she's smoking, but I wanted to. Welcome back, Keenan. And welcome back, Spell. How are you guys? I just remember all these like weird attacks. What a creepy scarecrow. Yeah, it was kind of creepy. And how do I... Oh shit, I'm too far away. I mean, I can't... Oh, actually, wait. I could dodge, or did it break it? Wait. I need to experiment. Fill up the sanity again. Broke into the Louvre for us. Wait, for real? Did someone actually do that? If I go in the news, or are you baiting? What happened here? That's a good question. I feel like you're setting up a dad joke or something. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I think it breaks it. It's a jewelry? For real? Whoa! Bet someone wanted to gift you stuff. Oh my god. Guys, please do not break into the Louvre or any other museum if you want to gift me things. That is... Please don't do that.
Shu, where are you?
What is it?
You made a vegan burger, Spell? Holy. Mr. Steak. What happened?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Whoa, why is she being so offensive? On the defense, I mean, with the pinch.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Cat, we are not in a dream. I repeat, we are not in a dream. But don't... Oh shit, don't worry. Why am I not getting my sanity back? Uh-oh. I thought it replenished automatically. Is it only replenished like a section automatically? Not optimal. I was just experimenting with my abilities. I mean, it's always a dad joke with you, isn't it? Fish red meat's not good for your heart. That's actually true. You can make chicken burgers. White meat. Or fish burgers. Even. Oh my god, hell no. It just jumped like a frog. Hello? Yeah! Stay down. I'm still not close to figuring out what the hell her house is. Oh my god, her house! What? She lives in a freaking palace? Hello? That was a really big house. Did you see that, chat? It's huge. Like a palace. It's a tiny mansion. A letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now. And when he is drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with this cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? Oh no. My eldest child is only 3 years old and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Well, that was morbid.
This is terrible.
Holy.
How could this happen?
Very morbid. Hello? Who just crashed out of the house? Or what just crashed out of the house? I heard you! Wasn't even subtle. Ooh, first aid kit. Fully restores HP. Very nice. Definitely gonna need a bunch of those. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to get out of this freaking swamp. Holy. I need a bigger one. What do you mean? The mods sleep in the shed, don't there? That'd be an upgrade from the basement, to be fair. Oh. Come at me! Yeah! Oh my god, they're everywhere. Mannequins. We get a shed. What? It was empty. Stop being empty. Okay, we follow the trail of blood. Which is like a really bad thing to do. What? I can't go here? Are you kidding me, Monka? Ain't no way. Oh no, they're on to me.
Go away.
You gotta stop the jump stuff. Jump stuff is not cool. Absolutely not cool. Really get scraps of food?
Not good.
Oh shit, where the hell did you come from? Grabbed by enemies. Oh great, I'm gonna get grabbed by enemies. You'll not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp as they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. Uses and stories will not cost sanity. Okay, great. But then how do I get ungrabbed? Hello? What? Oh, that was the worst dodge of my life. No one saw that. Why is this one so OP compared to the other ones? Oh shit, my pipe broke! Fuck. No, I need a new pipe. No, I have to hold it in. Great. It's stabbed in the meanwhile. What was the use of going here? There's a monster, the Ayakakashi. Totally butchered that. Have you heard of Run? Ah, no! I forgot about my pipe's durability, and I don't have a pipe anymore now. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as the Ayakakashi. Appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing the most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warn not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon the bizarre figure, or try and get close to the Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Okay, I'm not going anywhere into those fields. No, this is a dead end as well, with absolutely no weapons. My god. Lay it! There's like these scary scarecrow things everywhere. Can I stop finding empty boxes? Huh? Manage faster!
Disgusting.
Hinako! Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff.
It's
It might be
stabbed.
poisonous.
Just grabbed me
Go
like
around
that.
to the garden on the right. This way.
Man,
got it.
No, dude, I don't have time for you. I need to find another pipe. Oh, thank God.
Fight back.
Yeah, I will take better care of this pipe. Oh, not another guy. Guy, this is our pipe. I said go around. Wait, go around where? Gross. I will not let this pipe down. This is my pipe. Wait, I need to find a key. Ugh. Oh, do you see? Why would there be a key just casually lying around? Here's no way. Bandages are good though. You don't hold any more items. Oh shit. I mean, I guess the pill. Wait, why can't I? No, I can only hold 3 bandages at once. Oh, better have pills than bandages. Oh, here we go. Oh, I heard something. No, just grab the key and run! What's she doing? Seriously. It'd be a great time for James to Excuse me, all I have is a pipe!
Some giant monster just showed up!
Okay, we distract him, and then we run, and then we get the key. What the fuck? Ain't no way.
No, need to keep turning it.
Dodge! Nah, I dodged. That's bullshit. That was a big dodge. Man, that guy's a fat ass. I'm sorry I called you a fat ass. No hate. I'm stuck! Oh shit, no, don't come over here. Ah! I think I got the key. I got the key, move! Hey, where the fuck was the storehouse? I was back behind this fucking ugly thing. Okay, use the key faster! Oh! Why is everything in slow motion?
Go! The storehouse window! Ah! Hurry!
Easy.
You okay?
I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She
That
told me
guy
to look
was
after you,
thick.
no matter what happens.
It was
She did?
squishy. It was
Yeah.
very
a while
squishy,
ago.
very thick.
Anyway, let's move.
Damn.
Time to go.
I was... Oh. Imagine if it was made of chocolate and not, you know, pussy, blood, spore, ooze, gross, rotting stuff. I need to find a shrine. My sanity is like... Shit. How I was gonna repair my weapon! Oh. I need to do focus mode. It will go yellow to deep red.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Deep
Takes
red
me
will
back.
not be regenerated.
I got lost here. I was a little kid.
Yeah, I need to
Cried
visit a
my eyes
shrine.
out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Yeah, guys, don't bottle up emotions. It's not good for you. Being told. Rumors.
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles.
How do we have time for like stories like this when we just got attacked by giga monsters? How do we have time? Yeah, exactly! Get your shit together, guys.
We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields.
You're just like
Remember?
la 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 la.
All this going on.
Would love emotions to
Memories
way
just
forward.
keep rushing back.
It's good to talk. A little.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know,
I can't believe we're like
I'm here
on
for
a
you.
walking date walk.
Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
This is messed up.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick.
Man, I don't have no
I
scarecrow
hope
moments.
Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Why does everyone keep leaving me like this? Oh god. Okay, my pipe is at max durability. It's good. The journal has been updated with that really bad monster. What? There's no update to monsters? Oh, here in Fogtown. I thought so. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Thick boy. Yeah, they don't have names. There's just naked ass bloody lady mannequin and this guy. Boy. This is describing monster of me. No, be nicer to yourselves. Come on. That was a thick boy though. Holy. Now, why are there like scary scarecrow mannequins here? Oh god. Oh, unknown area. Oh, it's scary. Oh, wait, what? I don't even know which way. Dude, are we gonna get attacked by all of these guys? Wait, I can press F. Oh! Oh, I should do that! That was bad idea. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Don't put pin. Oh, Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? There ain't no way. Why did I do that? Why did we click the stabby lady? Chat, whose idea was that? Oh shit. Oh, I'm getting old. Oh, bonka. Hello? Nice. Whoa! Insane swings! I'm not clicking any of those guys. We are running. Ain't no way. What the F? You serious? So this field, it's all misty, really scary. I think there's someone there, but it's always just a scarecrow with this creepy face. There's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it got a thorn sticking to it and it's hurt. All you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get too close to the really scary scarecrows. Oh, thank you! Chat, why didn't we read this note first? Pro tip in any Silent Hill game, don't pull shit nilly-willy out of those things. Ah! When in doubt, blame a mod. I said out loud that's gonna come to life and scare her shitless. Why is this game like this? Holy. Okay, there is one scarecrow that's making a scary face. I think we have to find the scariest looking one and then we pull the plug. And hopefully we find the right one.
Thorns. What does that mean?
Wait, can I take that? Easy to use with okay, give me that. I got a new weapon. Can you imagine how I feel? I put on my polite smile for now. What? Oh man, I'm not pulling. Okay, which one of these look... these are smiling, right? So we don't pull their pins out. They're all looking happy. Okay, so the happy ones are fuck those guys. Yeah, we don't like the happy. I mean, it doesn't look happy, but it doesn't look super sad either. Oh, okay, oh shit, it's got happy there. This one doesn't look happy, but it doesn't look scared or ugly either. Oh, I don't think I'm allowed to run over here. Is the game gonna kick me out? Oh shit, yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm going back! Oh no, I'm so dead. Dude, I can't control my character. Oh, okay, it restarted. Okay, yeah. Okay, it must... this is the only one I can think of that it is then. Because all the other ones are like happy. And I can't go in this direction. And it's like from all over. I don't know. They're all I don't think this one looks particularly scary. No, wait. What the fuck did the note say again? Wait. Hang on. Hold up. Hold. Getting lost. No, wait. What? Does this count as a puzzle or as a... Space Wars? Now I'm confused. Oh, it counts as a puzzle. Okay. Can you imagine how I feel? I put on my polite smile for now. This is not the puzzle I thought it was. Oh shit. Wait, now I don't know. Wait, does that mean that I'm looking for the one with the polite smile? But lots of them have polite smiles. Or I'm looking for the one that doesn't have a polite smile. Guys, do you think this one looks like it's smiling? Yeah, that one's smiling. What's making that noise? Oh, helvete. What is making that noise? Ah! Cause there ain't no fucking way. YOLO! Okay, apparently my choices in life are really fucking bad. Holy. Maybe I was supposed to click the one with the polite smile. Guys, I don't think I understood the purpose of this puzzle. I am cooked! I was too slow. I could have countered that. Oh, give me stamina. That's what we call a double kill in League of Legends. Okay, going home. Okay, bye! See you later! Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I put on my polite smile, but okay. I mean, there's only 4 left now. There's only 1 dude scarecrow, I know, but he looks really... man, I don't know. Okay, actually, wait. None of them are smiling except for that one and... I think those are... Though both of those are... They just respawn? Mother effer. They all have a weapon? This one's weapon is in its back. None of the other ones are stabbed. Ah, man, I don't know. Hook. Pull all of them. If what? Oh no. There is not. There's 2. There are 2 dude scarecrows. Yeah, there's 2. There's 2 of them. Oh wait, there's something else here. Oh no, it was just a pill. Never mind. How do I not understand this? Oh, I don't think any of these have a polite smile. And I don't remember what it said about the thorn. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna brute force it. I get back at the worst time. Ah. It's going really well. I don't know what you mean. Okay. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Shit, I lost control of my keyboard. Why am I so bad at countering? Ain't no way. I'm actually so bad at countering, it's embarrassing. What? I was super fast! Bullshit.
Alone.
As so far, I'm really bad at this.
Shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Really bad at this so far. Wait, I don't even know what items are what.
If this keeps up.
How much does this get repaired? Okay, almost the entire way. That's cool. Put on my polite smile. Well, that's the thing though. Alright, like they have masks. So like this one is happy on both sides. This one is just normal. This one is also normal. This one's like creepy and normal. And normal and also fucking creepy. I put on my polite smile. Does that mean that there's I'm looking for a mask with a polite smile? Which was the very first one I clicked? Was it that one? I don't think any of these have polite smiles. No, I agree. I have no fucking clue. Nails, welcome back. How are you doing? Normal city, Japan. I'm just like, I definitely missed something. Can you even imagine how I feel? I put my polite. Look at the little dots in the little like dot smile. Bro, none of these. Look polite. I'm definitely mixing something. Okay, nay, yeah! Why do they just randomly come alive sometimes? Oh, it's coming closer to me! Okay, this is some fucking Doctor Who Weeping Angel shit. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Did you see that? When I'm not looking at it, it came closer to me. That is not cool. That is absolutely not cool at all. That means I'm gonna get... I knew it. Oh, that was a really bad dodge. Really. Why are you not attacking? Okay, let's just try the freaking boy. Wait, why can't I? Ah, shit! Wrong one! Really not good at this, am I? Oh, I'm using the sickle now? What the hell? I thought I'm really bad at this game. Yeah, no worries. I'll see you later. Hi, Kilo! Don't die. Dude, I'm so cooked. I don't understand what the hell I'm doing. Haven't I done all of these now? Light smile my ass. Imagine trying to brute force something because you're not good enough to understand what the hell is going on. I hope you're well, Kilo. I hope you had a good weekend. This thing doesn't change depending on which ones I kill, right? Oh, okay. Just still some fucking polite smile. Have I missed anything? No, it just kicks me out if I run too far. Ah, shit. I completely don't know which ones I've been doing. I've clicked all of them. Just pull the right one. Bro, I pulled all of them. I swear. I've done both the boys. I did the one with the thing in its back. This was the first one I did, I think. Or maybe it was that one. Or maybe it was this one. I don't know. Oh, shit. I swear I pulled all of them. I haven't. Yeah, I feel like I'm pulling the same ones now. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Oh my god. The last one? Ain't no way. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Are you supposed to point in the direction I'm supposed to go? That's not really helpful. Or the way the wind is blowing, I guess. I don't freaking know. Ain't no way. That was bad. Oh no!
Another scarecrow.
I have to do it again. I don't even know what I was supposed to do the first time. Oh, can you imagine how I feel? What it's like to have to be deceived by you for so long. Okay, which one of these looks like it's gonna deceive us? Hey, CSI. What the hell? Aye. This one's got something in its hands and it's... För i helvete. Look at all of them deceiving. How the fuck? Uh-huh. Yeah, very deceptive. Yeah, I know. Okay, wait, is any of them wearing a mask? Like, masks are deceiving, right? Or is that a mask or is that makeup? That's... It looks like a mask, maybe. Oh. I can't even see some of these. I mean, they're all kind of wearing masks, but they're like broken. See? Who are you laughing at? You know it's bad when she's cursing in Swedish for no freaking reason. Okay. Unless there's a mask on the back of their heads. I mean, they're all wearing masks. Is any of them wearing a double mask? Some of the other ones were wearing like they had like a mask on the back of their heads, but none of these have. Ah, fuck you! It's definitely not that one. Stop it. Scarecrow lady. Dude, I'm mad now because I had no fucking clue what's going on. You know what? Fine, I'll deal with you first. Come here! Yeah! Take that, you piece of shit. If someone's deceiving someone, then maybe they're hiding something behind their backs, right? That seems logical. I can live with this choice. Ah, fuck. It was a bad choice. Now you know. Don't do what Val does. I also don't have any more fucking toolkits, so that's not good. Why would you die? Thank you. I thought, you know, hiding something behind or getting stabbed in the back is also being deceived, I guess. Right? Maybe? Good logic or not. I thought it was good logic as well. Wait, this one's also got something behind her back. Wait, is this the same one that I just... Wait, no, wait, hold! I just... Was this the one I just did? Or was that a dude? I'm so lost. I'm taking this one. I say Val, please, do you know what this is? You know you can save weapon durability by just choosing the right one. What do you mean? My other weapon is also losing durability. Oh, you mean by choosing the right one? Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, I get what you mean. Let's just clean. You like the logic of the stabbed in the back one? Yeah, me too, but you know. Oh, nice. Okay, it was stabbed in the back. Whew! Okay, but that's when I said to you when I saw you scared. Wait, I need to see the rest of the cards. Where's Canada your tags? Because I'm from Canada. Shit, it's pointing this way. Next cornfield with scarecrows. Ain't no way. Because apparently country tags are pretty popular for people to click on, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna add Canada there as well. Isn't this the one that was trying to attack me all the time? Or why is there a random scare? It said don't stare at the scarecrow. I shouldn't stare. Okay, I'm just gonna continue running for it. Uh-oh, maybe that was... Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting fogged. Ah, shit. I got fogged. Ain't no way.
Why am I here again?
Nej, men du får ge dig. Oh no, okay, it was... It's pointing that way. I ran this way. Maybe I have to do something with that scary scarecrow anyway. Subnautica is boring. I don't think it was boring, but it definitely doesn't have fog. I think I should follow the scarecrow or like attack it or something. Hello, wakey wakey! If I stare at it for too long, it'll chase me until the ends of the earth. But I see another scarecrow over here. This one doesn't have a head. Oh, maybe I just follow these scarecrows. It's such a bad idea. Is it pointing this way? Oh no. Oh no, not the fog! But I don't know. I think it's pointing this way. It's clearly pointing that way with its hand. Oh, Monka. Are you fucking serious? Not again. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me in the way he looked at you. Not once. Are we looking for a guy scarecrow to look at a girl scarecrow? Or? Like, he's looking at her pretty aggressively. I don't freaking know. Oh, Caesar, now is a really bad time. Like, at... What? I can't even pan the camera. Oh. Oh? The hell? Okay, I can't dodge! There's a cat! Jesus. Oh, I fucked wrong button. He never once stared at me as he stares at you, or what? Oh wait, they're all staring at a girl. Maybe it's the girl that's not being stared at! Fuck you! Lady! Okay, wait. This one is not getting stared at by. That one's staring at that one. That one's staring at this one. Staring at this one. This one's staring at that one. This one's all alone. My weapon's about to break, so it better be this one. So we cooked. I have a sickle, but... Okay, it was, yeah. It was the only one that wasn't looked at. Poor lady. Poor lady. Rose! Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Hope you're well. I can dodge, there's a cat. Add that as a quote. You guys saw Caesar, right? He was literally there. I was like, I can't do anything. Oh, bandages. Lovely. Am I getting out of this freaking cornfield soon? Oh, ain't no way. There's another one. What the helly? You've always been such an eyesore. Okay, who doesn't have eyes? I don't know, you have eyes. I can't see your eyes, Monko. I don't know, maybe it has eyes. I literally have no clue. Eyes. Blood eyes. Eyes. They're like staring at that one's staring at that one, that one's staring at that one. Dude, I don't even know. Sunday! Thank you for the raid, honey! Little cupcake raid. Hi, Turf. Good to see you again. Hi, Sana. Thank you for the raid. Val doesn't have eyes, otherwise you're not maining warrior and WoW. Okay, guys, which one do you think is an eyesore? Or whatever it said. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Feel free to tell us all about it, or if you need to go, I completely understand, of course. Welcome on in, everyone. Good to see you guys again. It's always been such an eyesore. I feel like I wanted to find someone that didn't have any eyes. Hello, Alex. Welcome back. You made it a co-op stream, played Little Nightmares. Oh, that's right, Little Nightmares co-op. Did you have fun? Did you have a good one? Oh, guys, if you don't know Sana, go check her out. Variety streams, World of Warcraft, you know the drill. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle. She's looking at that one. That one is looking at that one. That one is looking at... I don't know, man. They're all looking at different characters. He's looking at her. She's looking at her. Or she's looking at her. She's looking at her. What does an eyesore mean? Is that a positive thing or a negative thing? You're such an eyesore. I don't know. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, just we're gonna start somewhere. This feels wrong. It's like too, I don't know, obvious. A negative? And it should be someone that no one is looking at, I'm guessing. So it's not gonna be this one. I'll try the dude. Oh, that one's about to break. Oh shit. I don't know. No one's looking at this guy.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
But I still don't see it makes sense. I don't know. This one doesn't make sense as easy as the other one. Like, some of them were easier than others. Some of them were more logical. This one, yeah. Get like one hit them. Rude! Rude. Men för i helvete. Yeah. Oh, not her again. You absolute bitch, I swear. But we tried these two, so I guess it's one of these three. The question is which one of them is an eyesore? I don't know. That's a very good question. That was terrible. That was a... This is weapon! I need like, why can't I pick up their weapons? I have no range with this thing. I don't know. That one's got a cut over her eyes. Like, I don't know if that does anything. I really have no clue, to be honest. The heck? Okay, so what? It's either this one here or that one over there. It's ponytails or... Oh, shit! Whoa! Monka! Wait, how did I do one of those attacks? Oh, yeah, okay, but I don't have enough. Ponytail, eyes are pigtails. Let's try a little Miss Pigtails. I don't get this one. We're just brute forcing it. It's not my proudest moment. What the hell? I really got them all wrong. Helvete. Use up all my medical supplies. This is bullshit. And I don't have a weapon. Fuck. What am I supposed to do now?
Oh no!
Turf! Thank you so much for the resub at tier 2. Thank you. Thank you for the 8 months. I hope you've been well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, was this the last one then? Yeah. Pigtails or her? I did the long-haired chick, right? Yeah, with the scar on her face. I don't understand this at all. Terp, thank you really much. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you have been good. I don't get this one. I don't get why this one was a sword for eyes. Who just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Well, tell me to go the right way, please. Ah, this is really bad. I have absolutely, like, nothing in my inventory now. I had so many medical supplies. Not good. Yay, I got whatever the hell that is. Actually, I don't even know what that is. What is Yokan? What did it say? Is that Nommies? Wait, it's not even here. Oh, greatly restores health. Okay, I have 2 health items. Nej, alltså you have got to be freaking kidding me. Oh, you hurt me and even hurt him too. You know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours. You know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours. Someone hurt her and him and is being forced to smile while scary at disgusting face. Okay, that one's smiling at that face. That one's... for fuck you, scarecrow lady. YOLO. YOLO! What am I supposed to do now? Well, I don't have any weapons. Aloha. Oh wait, there's really... Wow, there's really many of them! The problem isn't the pulling, the problem is the key binds. Oh, I'm not fast enough. I'm not like fast enough to move camera to examine and all at the same time. This is like so Yankee. This is what I meant. I need a controller. Get fucking... So many! What is going on? Oh, there's like 4 of them now. Ain't no fucking way. What the hell? I didn't even click that many, or I didn't even pull that many. How is this even possible? Duh. I don't even remember which one I did first, that one. It needs to be someone that's smiling. You're not staring at anyone though, are you? There was like a bunch of extra ones. Oh, I don't even know. I think this is really hard because you have to like pan so you can see the spike, and then you have to press Q and then F. Like... Okay, it's none of these ones. None of the ones in the front. And it's not the dude either. So it's some of these ones. Vad helvete. Okay, so, anyway. No! Even louder! Brute forcing this might not be the way to go. Okay, wait, there was one of the three in the back. I think it's one of these three. I don't remember exactly which one now, but I cleared all the ones in the front. What about you? Were you one of them? I don't fucking know. It's one of the ones in the back anyway. Ah, shit. You're not even staring at anyone though. Like, what the hell? Is it changing which one it is? I swear I've done all of them now. This is rigged. Yeah, this is actually rigged. Okay, so it's her. There's only one left. The one with the scythe in the back. I think that's the only one I haven't done. It's always in the same position. Okay, good. Just making sure. Would be my unlock. Or I think this is the only one I haven't done. This is so cooked. Oh my god, I cannot believe it was like the last one. Ain't no way. I need to get a weapon. Holy crap. Oh, creepy.
Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Oh, Monka. Oh, okay. Wait. What did I just learn? What was my journal update? Ah, moving scarecrow. At least some monster pretends to be a scarecrow. Dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than gross. It was scary. I would also be scared.
Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out.
Oh, we came to the big mansion.
Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shu!
My god, it's alive!
Oh, Hinako.
Why does she get like that every single time?
Are you hurt?
And obviously she's got the hots for my part.
I'm not hurt, but
We're not
They
partners.
disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk.
That's why
I
your
don't
grandma's
understand.
gone.
Where did they go? What's
No.
with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
At least she's acting appropriate. Like you'd think that you would be more panicky in a situation like this, not like strolling, reminiscing about your like. You guys have bandages and better weapons.
I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something, and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
True, you have to help yourself first.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's
We're gonna
no
have
way
nightmares
out?
about scarecrow armies.
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
Actual nightmare.
No way.
Ah!
The bridge.
So we're not taking the bridge.
Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
Yeah, exactly.
You really think
Why are we not
can
swimming?
make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields.
Yo, we were
Rico,
just in
we should
some
bring some
fields
medicine
and it was a
and
bad
bandages with
idea.
us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Yeah, at least we have first aid kit.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Partner. Yo. I want to see those scarecrow armies again.
Where's the kitchen again?
Oh, I don't have a pipe. Why does she have a pipe? Oh, she evil! She's like, you're stealing my bae. I'm gonna smack her. Ladies be jealous. Holy. Shoved down the stairs. Very rude, yeah. Very freaking. Slipped. You're freaking shoved! It's great. Not only are there monsters, but I also have to care about like my buddies. Supposedly buddies. Oh man. Pick me, girly. Can't stand the competition, so got rid of it.
What happened?
And we're back here. Oh no, wait, no, what? We're back in the weird world. And my kitten is also back, and he's very interested in this lantern that is running around the screen. Oh.
There he is.
Silver Foxy! Come here!
I can't wait for me to catch up.
Wait, my eyeball is itchy. Hold! Hold, Nate. Loki, no. One of these days I'm gonna have to get a new screen because my cat freaking sliced through it. No, but so ah! What way am I going? This way. I'm running as fast as I can, guys. Yeah, there is a hot fox man. But he's kind of evil. Nate! Oh! I don't have anything to fight with. This is... Actually, wait, I do. Okay. I should see what I'm fighting for. You guys have any weapons in here? Or just monsters? There's no monsters. There's nothing in there. Nay, Loki. Oh, Loki. What about that pretty thing? Pretty little things chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. Whoa. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I could barely contain myself every time I think about her. Does that? That's so curt. Hi. Are you being a little shit right now? Mwah. Ah, yeah! That was my nose. Go. Oh. No. Ow. You iced me. Am I bleeding? Yeah, you're falling, dude. Stop. I better not be bleeding off the tip of my nose. That's sliced. I was going for the wig, but... Hello, ma'am! Good to see you again. Welcome on in. How's it going? Where's my loot? The only loot I'm getting is a mob. Okay! Yeah, sluta! Divine water. Fully restores current max sanity. Reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Cool. Okay, I'm ready. Wait, more loot first.
Nothing useful here.
Aided by empty drawers. Man, Loki, can you stop trying to bite everything? Not everything is for biting. You don't seem to understand that. There's a monster next door.
I better get going.
I can't even see. We're
Who's
getting
there?
giga attacked. Yeah, let's... Oh, there's a key. There's always a key. There's always a key you need to find. Is this a stage? Yeah, apparently it's a stage. Shriveled Abura age. The heck is that? Fried tofu! Oh, nom. I'm actually getting hungry.
Put this here?
Why would someone put fried tofu here? That's a really good idea, actually. I like the cosplay. I feel like I've seen it before. This is the first time I'm wearing it, but thank you. Thought I would for the Silent Hill debut. Looting houses and pillaging. My cat could stop trying to eat everything. Valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. Must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time for me to find her. Are you... Oh no. Hey, yeah! Oh, he's pressing monitor setting. Someone in here with us. Investigate the strange object. Wait, what strange object? Oh, this. Pussle. I think I'm missing something. What? I didn't even get to look at it. Okay, I'm missing something. Okay, hi cat. Oh, hi cat. That's my necklace. Stop it. Yes. Or, I mean, I'm guessing he's teething. He likes to chew everything. What did you click, cat? Guys, I can't stop rotating. Hey, team! Cat! I can't stop rotating! Oh! Help! Oh my god. What the hell did you press? Any ideas, guys? You spin me right around. I'm so... Oh no, and now a monster is coming. How am I supposed to find a monster when my screen is rotating? Cat? Oh my god. Okay, it stopped now. Oof. I don't know what that was, but thank god. Ah, yeah. Thanks for the follow. You spin me. Yeah, that's literally what was happening. I couldn't stop it. Couldn't stop it. I'm trying to distract my cat with cat toys rather than doing everything else in the house. Holy. Okay, I have control again. I have control over my character. Let's look for the missing piece. That was a really monka. You spin me round, spin me round. Oh, finds a drawer, then there's nothing in it. Biggest disappointment ever. The thing I'm gonna find is...
What's that?
What's that? That looks cool. Oh, look at this. Oh, we do a save. And actually, maybe I can do some offering thingies as well. Whoa. That's a lot of faith for this. I would like to offer that. And this as well. Okay. The other things I can actually use to sanity. I offer these. And then I can buy something. Decreases enemy line of sight. Okay. Is that good? I'm like, how good is that? That's what I want to know. Oh, wrong. I wish I could equip more than one, but maybe I get to do that later. What do I currently have? I decreases damage taken while dodging. I switch to the cat one. No, the clam. This is enemy line of sight. Hang on. What I was saying, Rico's 0 survivability instinct whatsoever. Like Gratz, Hinako's unconscious. Now who's gonna kill monsters for you? That is really true, actually, yes. That is super true. They definitely didn't think about that one. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I wanted to get into there. Oh, but I can't. I cannot get in there. I need to go around somehow. Oh, I think I'm missing something in some of the previous areas. Like, don't seem to be able to progress. I need to go backtrack. Oh, hello? Hi, I found the key. Cool. Now we can go back. I need to remember where the storage room was. Ah, get me out of here! Oh no, wait, that's not where I was supposed to go. I need to get out. Get me out of here! What the hell? Where's the... Oh, here we go. I think that is where I was supposed to go. Yeah, here we go. That key. Bottom. Bottom. Tap-toe. Tap. Ah, shit. Scary monster noises. Oh, here we go. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Okay, chat, remember that. The western room. Oh, a warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that being squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Oh, okay. That is really scary and also really creepy. But the missing item we were looking for was not in here. What the hell? I thought it was gonna be in here. Then we got scary lore. What? You think the fox wrote that note? Foxman? Or, we're swooning over dangerous men. That's not good. One last double check that I'm not missing anything here. Okay. Let's check out these rooms.
Wasn't that closed before?
Wow, wasn't this closed before? Cat, wasn't this closed before? Oh. Wait, what did they erase their faces? Was that me? Or do I get a kick butt? Maybe that was me. That's weird. A sculpture in the image of the god Inari. Looks like it might fit somewhere. Oh, this is what my missing piece is. Yeah, the foxies, these not good. Live fox. Let's call that for a reason, right? They call it Slav Foxy for a reason. Let's go back. Wait, is this back? Yes. All sort. My cat is also back. Hi, Loki. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh shit, wrong button. No, do not attack my necklace. Please. Let's go. Whoa, secret passageway, let's go. What does the fox say? Can't believe that was such a cat. Holy, that was such a cat. Wow. Not the lantern. Oh. Wait, I fucked up. I wanted to use my, how do I use my... Wait. Control click. But the control click thing doesn't work. Oh, okay. I think I counterattacked. It takes such a long time to charge. Holy. I don't even know if that's legal. Now my cat is biting my finger. Oh, Loki! 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 Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Hey, who cares that I'm playing this in story mode? I am playing with increased difficulty. Okay. The fire's gone out, but can't I give it new fire? Great, I don't have a lantern. That's perfect. That's actually oh, weapon! Let's go! I cannot believe an exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and be able to use this weapon. But it's only in this world, though. I can't take it with my other world. Hello! Yeah! Oh my god, look at that. Ain't no way. Naginata is gonna slay. Okay, we can put this away though, or maybe not. Alright, the little thing. Okay, that was cool. I'm kind of sad about the lantern though. I can't pick it up.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
From Silent Hill Direct into Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What do you mean, Nils? Hey, welcome back in. You missed the bus. Oh, the bolt wasn't too expensive. I thought I was gonna get... Did I get information on the weapon? No. I don't know if I can do another Emerald Sniper. Don't do another Emerald Sniper then if you're that tired. Oh, I came out this way now. You don't have to do anything that you don't want to do, Nils. Oh, thank goodness. I need the power. How much are you on now? How many millions do you have?
Finally.
Finally! Hi, doggy! I don't like these doggies. They're bad doggies. Is something supposed to go here? But I have a key! Is that the same key as before? That means I need to get the key.
It's no use. It won't open.
Okay, another puzzle.
Over here.
Sakako?
No, she's dead! To be fair, we are dead right now, so that makes sense, I guess. We be dead. I need the power. Whoa! Yeah, come at me! What if this weapon's like super clumsy? Stabby stab! Do weapons not have durability in this realm? Or? Oh my god, I can hear someone laughing. Something's laughing at us. That's nice. At least I don't have to care about weapon durability when I'm dead. At least death has some perks. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It decreases focus charging time. Oh, that's nice. If I actually wanted to use that more. Because right now I think it's really slow. Great. Fine water. That's still a lot. A lot of power. Man, why can't I have a nice weapon like this in the other world? Oh shit, wrong button. What? Why am I dodging skills so bad all of a sudden? Well, I have longer range than you. What is this? He's cheating. Actually cheating. I had a better range. Easy squeeze. There's this looks like Harry Potter wands. There's very many wands in this shop.
Library. In a place like this?
Oh, it's not scrolls. Sluta nu. February 15th is a housemaid's note. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story! Ah, yeah, nay. Going to cat prison. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Oh, sorry, I have the kitten was attacking my... Kitten was attacking. I was attacked by... That's where the random yells have been. I think I'm already really lost at the library. Symptoms onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold, however, after prescribing medicines. We're getting... I'm saying no because of the... Oh? Maybe some spring gushing.
Is this about my family?
Your fam. First. This library is very
This way!
Oh, congratulations, Fab!
Sakako! Is that you?
Headless Horseman Mount, yeah! Hey?
Where are you?
I just came through there, right? Yeah. all these books everywhere. Who does that?
Is this some sort of offering?
Nice. Very good. And pills. I take so much freaking damage, so I need it. What helvete, lady. She dodged me, rude. What? Ain't no way. Oh, that sounds so good! I'm also getting really hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm still looking for said object. Oh yeah, where is the voice coming? Wait, I came out. What are you doing, Val? That's where the baby ended up, I see. Wait, what you mean? What baby? Huh? Who baby? What baby? Peppermint! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on. Whoa! What the helly? I just got a brick. Ain't no way. And I got no stabbing. What? Holy. Stamina! No, I countered. That's bullshit. Hi, Pepper. Good to see you again. Hello, Fleur. Welcome on in. No one saw that. I've been playing this game flawlessly. I was thrown off by the raid, like, clearly. I was like, whoa.
Where are you?
Ain't no way. I just got owned. I pressed the counter button, but you didn't have stamina to swing. Yeah, I don't want to see that. Playing different game, but stabby creepy things feels exactly like what I was playing. What were you playing? Tell us about your stream, and welcome on in, everyone. Can we get a shout out for... Oh wait, actually I think maybe you... I don't even do it. Air chat. Out. Oh no, that's not the one that tells me what you were playing. Tell us, what were you playing? You were also playing something stabby. Oh, Lies of P! Yeah! Is it going good? Are you enjoying it? I've never played it, but it looks really cool. I like to look at that game. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm off to a great start. Oh, yeah, great. Taking 2 of them. You know the final boss. Let's go. Well done. Better than I am at games like that. Holy, I suck at games that are Souls-like. I mean, I haven't played a lot of Souls-like games for a while. Stab him at the pointy end. Oh my god, the dodge! No! Ain't no way I got grabbed! Cannot pull the like a grab like that. Rude. Because I get too close to the monsters, that's why I get grabbed. Does that not matter? I just went in a circle. Okay. Hold. Da 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 da. I'm really bad at navigating the maps in this game, I swear. But thank you very much for the raid. And glad you're even. Whoa! Oh, bad camp! Oh no, I'm stuck! These things just die already. Holy. I mean, I wasn't stuck in that sense. I mean, it was the camera angle. Leave me alone. There's a shrine here? Why does it sound so scary? Wait, there's a shrine on my map. Oh, in the next room? Hey. Yeah, I can't get to the shrine. I think it's the other side of whatever the hell this is. Gonna raid everybody. Yeah, no, of course. Enjoy your dinners and thank you again. See you later.
It's empty.
It's empty. No. Giving me empty. Just sad. Yeah, I'm also getting really hungry. I'm not gonna lie. It's foodie time. Thank you. Give food. Oh, nice. Num 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 num. What? Don't know what to eat. Any burgers? Any pasta? I have some frozen pizza as well. There's so much food in the fridge. I'm actually we'll just eat. I hear bad things. Yeah, I can't go that way. But that's fine.
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry!
It's Friday, we do Taco Friday. Taco Friday! Hey,
Sakako!
I love Taco Friday.
Are you there?
Oh, it's strong enough to open it. Let's go.
Sakako?
I get baited by a monster voice. Hey. My friend is not here. Yo, here's the orb. Oh, I can open up the doors. I don't have any potatoes. I don't have any fries or anything like that, unfortunately. I'd have to go to the dark outside. I don't want to. Scary. No. I was supposed to run. Hey, which fucking way am I supposed to go? I don't know which. I look like a person that knows all the way back.
Hurry, Kinako! This is incredible!
Anticlimactic when you're just like checking the map all the time. What helvete?
Kinako! You left me alone! You traitor!
Keep the baby. Hey, be nice! Okay, it's all straight. Straight, left, straight. fight left now or left later? Oh my god. Okay, ah shit, why am I fighting this thing? Run! Oh, thank goodness. No, I don't like this either. Canning the game. Kicking it to the curb. Look behind you, maybe. Okay, it's okay. There is no one in the room with us. Where is Foxy boy? First aid kit, thank god. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, his mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, stamina will be fully restored. Hello, yes! And bandages. Oh, I love me a game that gives me things like this. Wait, where do I have to equip the mirror? Hey, Abby! Good morning! I'm doing pretty well, thank you. How are you? How are things? Do I need to like equip the item? Or do I just have it on me? No? Where is it? Where is this mirror? Carl! Oh, I have to equip the mirror. Okay, yeah. It's like a... I think I'm gonna save that for like a really hard boss fight. Oh, look at all this healing! Beautiful. Actually, wait. Is there gonna... Am I fighting the Silver Fox now? Because it gave me like a lot of healing items. I feel like this is now a boss fight. 100%. That's why the game was so nice to me. It was like, oh, you can save here. Here's lots of health items. I see right through this. 100%. It's too good to be true. Bloodborne? Really? Oh, women trapped in traditional roles goes through psychological horror. Boss? 100% boss. For the full story for this game, it's pretty sick of your journey so far. I am, yeah. And if you have a good productive Monday, don't get stuck in too much procrastination. Is this? I'm here to save you. What happened to my friend? Huh? You traitor! Oh, I'm out. No, hell no. What the hell? You traitor! What? She's got giga insane range. I swear I'm dodging. I swear that I'm dodging so much. It's like the worst idea I've ever had, right? Oh my god, I got interrupted. What? Okay, she does 2 attacks. Oh, no, I think I could have blocked that. It's fine. I did that on purpose. I'm gonna ask. Wait, what? No! Sakuko. I want to go back into the room. Oh no! What's going on? Oh great! This was not what I wanted to do. Oh what? Oh, gross! She bit my face off. Fucking disgusting. So glad I got like 1 hit on her so far. I wasn't ready for my Souls era. I'm not prepared. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Alright, if we wait for the dodge this shit, then we can actually get to this one. Wait, this is supposed to happen, right?
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
I don't want to look at that. That looks like I'm not supposed to look at it. Or what is that?
You're supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Heather, how do I dodge this? I have no clue. I'm taking so much sanity. Where did she go? I don't know if I have anything that restores sanity. We got to phase 2 anyway. That's kind of exciting. Oh. Oh shit, she's summoning! I think I'm supposed to dodge that somehow. I just don't know how. Maybe just a normal dodge, I don't know.
You traitor!
Oh, holy! Let's see! Oh, I at least have it for dodging!
You traitor!
Ah, fucker. I dodged! This is bullshit! I'm out of edibles. I think. What the fuck does holy water do? Oh, that's great. I have stamina. Great! That's great!
You traitor!
Shit! And then I miss. May? I dodged backwards, that's bullshit.
Toxic!
Ah, no! Ow, cat! I blame the cat. Ah, yeah! I literally have a cat. Guys, I'm not shitting you. There's a cat attacking my face right now. Oh. Oh, shit. I have nothing to eat. This is bullshit. Why is her face mega giga long? Oh. Shit! Loki, I blame you for this. No way. I really didn't want to start this fight. I want to get...
Go away. You traitor!
Oh, okay.
Sakuko!
What? How did that hit me?
You traitor!
What's going on?
And I missed! Are you kidding me?
Toxic!
I dodged it. I got too cocky. I got too cocky. I'm spamming buttons, Val.
You traitor!
Manual the game, yeah, that's cool.
No!
Oh, not again!
Close your eyes!
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
Yeah, why do we have to fight each other like this?
Supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
I don't like fighting. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that, but yeah. Attacks are freaking OP! Oh no! Shit, I need to get better at countering.
You traitor!
Oh, what? What kind of OP shit are you doing now, lady? Oh crap, that hurt. Yeah, I don't have any holy water left. Oh shit.
Toxic!
No, 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 no! Ah! Fucking rude, lady! Ah, shit. Oh man, again with the thing? Grab a holy water, make sure the shit. I don't think there's any holy shit either. Crap! I feel like I'm playing freaking Elden Ring right now. Oh, stop having like a bazillion faces!
Cut it out! You're not Sakuko!
Yeah. No, she just took all my sanity. There ain't no way.
You traitor!
What the hell am I supposed to do to that? In the face? Okay, but I mean like...
It's mine now!
First I thought standing in... like the light thingies were gonna help me, but then no.
What's going on?
Toxic!
I was like, how much HP does she have? Fucking lady. Oh, maybe I can line a sight right here, actually. I think I can do it on the other side. Oh, bullshit, I get hit by that.
No! Just relax and close your eyes!
Well, notice she's standing there.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
Man, I
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Okay, that did fuck all. Apparently you cannot like hide. That was such a bad move. Didn't see how much damage I did. Oh, I'm just playing badly. No, wrong. Ma'am, you are a pain in the butt. I will tell you that much. Shit, how many slices do you get?
You need to stop lying to yourself!
Ah, crap! Holy! This is harder than freaking Pyramid Face! And I thought that fight was hard.
Liar!
Saying. Ah, fuck. Nay, I fucking dodged! Are you serious? Actually bullshit. Actually bullshit. It dodged to the side. Like, are you for real, Steve? What the hell is that? Oh fuck, it was a bandage.
Let's go back together!
Yeah, I found a bandage, let's go.
Cut it out! You're not Sakako!
Oh, it's not good.
You traitor!
I have no idea. Well, that's me out. A little bit left. I could. Oh shit, is she not done yet? Ah, fuck. No, I mean, this isn't helping me. Oh, I'm out of sanity. Am I just supposed to attack her during this phase or something? Maybe? I can't dodge her. This is like... Do I take more damage if I'm close to her? I took way more damage. Where the fuck did she go? I don't have time to get to her. Shit. Ain't no way. Abandon chicken run! No! Oh, thank God. Alright, I thought it was attacking and not dodging. Okay. What does the warrior brain say? Hit it on the head!
Are you injured?
Oh, now fuck
Fear
man
not. This is nothing
is
compared
here.
Even when it does not heal
Not like
me.
before or anything.
Be gone!
That was pretty solid. I'm screaming. No, I mean, I'm not screaming. The game is screaming.
How foolish of
What
an
do you
evil
mean?
spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now.
He was gonna come and save. Like, I couldn't do it like 10 minutes ago, dude. What the hell? That was some intense combat there,
To
okay?
live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
Oh, this man. Oh, sorry, you got automoted, sorry.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
Oh? What does he mean? I'm not getting in the shower with you, you're sus. Everything in this game so far is telling us not to trust him. And then here we are. Side by side, holding hands. Death on the boss. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think the first one counts because I wanted to reload. I wouldn't drink anything in this world. Holy.
You as well.
Okay.
Would you? Okay. Like, actually, can you just send me back? Cool. I don't need to be here. It was a bad idea.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
This but water, but why does it look like lava then? Holy. molten lava. Once again, the warning: don't trust the fox mask. Wash thoroughly before eating.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
Excuse me, look to your lady.
You fell down the stairs.
Whoa. Excuse me? She pushed.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have got my sleeve somewhere.
Hi, Turf. Thank you for today. Take care.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Oh, she evil. She's stone cold. Tuck tuck. Where'd my tuck tuck?
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me. All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Hit her on the head with the pipe. That's right, girly.
Leave the back to me.
Smack. You smack. On. Leroy Jenkins. What was your tactic? I don't know, tell me. And they left me again, as always. Shit, this zooming out stuff isn't working. With my Oh, where's this house? Surely it's somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Whoa, that's far. Back. Oh. The B2 warriors not kick. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Ah. Interrupted. Am I a bit far? Are you getting cut off? Wait, I'm getting cut off? My microphone is like, it's right here. Maybe it was because I was sitting weirdly when I was looking at the map. I wonder if there's any other settings that were wrong. Shrine! I think after that eventful boss fight, I am gonna save here though. I'm getting really hungry for dinner, not gonna lie. That's whispering almost. Okay, maybe. Some parts are scary. Did I just save twice? Lol. Anyway. Oh! Jesus, I've been sitting here for 8 hours. This is crazy. It went so fast. Ah, I gotta stop doing that with my shoulder. Seriously. Oh, the little kitty is there sleeping. I was wondering where he went after he stopped pestering me. He's taken Caesar's shelf up there. Little guy. Hey, what am I doing? Little guy. Thank you for the time machine, yeah. Well, thank you guys for today. It's Sunday. Means tomorrow is Monday. I need to think what my days look like. Da da da. Da 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 da. Probably won't continue tomorrow. It'd probably have to be next. How's leaving? It's been a solid 8-hour stream. Thank you very much. I think I did pretty well. I think I did pretty well. Let's see. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow was Monday. Tomorrow was Monday. I'm actually not sure. I might be home late tomorrow. Not gonna lie. And what is this? I'm just looking at my schedule for next week. See what things look like. A Wednesday should be normal at least. And we should have a normal weekend stream. But I'm a little bit unsure about stream tomorrow. Do you know? By the way, to me it feels like you're progressing through Silent Hill twice the pace I am. You think I'm fast? I always feel like I progress so slowly in games like this. But I mean, I guess, I don't know, that's just me. I think it's because, you know, there's like yapping and things happening while you're playing games. So that's probably why. But at least something happened. Pretty cool. That I like. That I like. Like, I don't know, like, let's see. What was my playtime on Silent Hill 2? Because that game isn't supposed to be very long, is it? It's like, what, 20-hour game or something like that? If I remember correctly. And according to Steam, I have... Okay, according to Steam, I have like 17 hours played. And according to How Long to Beat, Silent Hill 2 is like a 16-hour game. Or just main storyline. Anyway. But, whoa. Right. Game, so I don't get false playtime here. Oh, well, thanks for being here, Nils. You know you were on a train. And thank you, Keenan. I can't wait to take this wig off, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand how cosplayers do it. Like, long term, when they're walking around a con all day or doing some kind of event where they wear an outfit for like an entire day. It's insane. The stuff that they have to wear. What did I play Silent Hill for? Now. I played for 4 hours. Okay. I mean, I got a good chunk of the game in. I feel like I got things done anyway, and it was fun. The scarecrows in the field were really frustrating though. I was like, why can't I figure this out? I figured some of them out, not all of them. Good night, Peanuts. I guess my problem is I don't like to sprint around in Silent Hill even if I can. If more authentic, I don't know. I mean, that's fair. I think in Silent Hill 2, I was taking things a lot more slow and really trying to discover. But I feel like I'm not like, not rushing for the sake of rushing. Just going where the game like sends me. I feel like I'm not deliberately beelining for the... But the game does make it kind of easy, like where to go. I feel like in Silent Hill 2, it felt a little bit more open. Like there was more rooms and places to run around and sort of like get lost in and find a med kit here or there or like bullets or whatever. I had a gun in Silent Hill. I have missed my gun. Oh. Yeah, that was fun. But yeah, I'm not really sure if there's a stream tomorrow. If I get home a good time from work, we'll see. But I think I'll be doing a little longer stream on Wednesday. Actually, maybe on Wednesday I can do World of Warcraft and some Silent Hill. Maybe I can get a little horror session. Don't forget. Seriously, you've been like... This is like a meme now. It's been going on for such a long time. I don't even remember where it's... I don't even remember the origin story, Nils. I don't even remember the origin story, okay? Oh. Da-da-da. But yes, thank you guys very much for today. Thanks for hanging out on a Silent Hill sesh. Be continued next week. Wait, did I just lag out? My OBS just jumped and I didn't hear any audio being picked up from my mic. I bet you someone watched the Tides of Annihilation gameplay reveal. Which sort of came from? I saw it if it was during some like event with like PlayStation or something, and if it was there with all the other games, because I really recognize the name. You can keep on reminding me about it, Nils. It's great. Thank you guys for today. Okay, let's see, who are we rating? People finally getting back from like Twitch. I think a lot of people have not been. But I've been missing a lot of my usual streamers because they're at TwitchCon. Not as many as I thought, though. I will say that. I was expecting it to be more empty. My following list. What are they? Okay. Guys, I'm gonna raid you into Apollo. She's playing some weird things with Paladin, Larkson, Leppa. Oh, ask him to do his best gnome impression, please. And freaking Sight as well.
Do you know, apple pie gets its flavor from apples and not 47 cans of diesel fuel.
I had no idea! What the hell? And Mexican, thank you for the bits. And hello, how are you? I hope you're well. Is that real? Guys, did you know that apple pie flavor comes from apples? That's insane. Speaking of pie, if you like a horror movie, it's not super scary, but if you like horror movies, you should watch Heretic. It was good. I liked it. That's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, right? Wait, is it? I actually just watched that movie the other day, but I never finished it. I realized. Damn. I never watched the ending. But yeah, Heretic is a good movie. I liked it. Being horror themed. Not a movie, a book. What do you mean? The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is a movie. Like, I mean, I know it's a book, but there's a movie as well. Like, I saw the movie. It's real. Da 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 da. Oh, okay, maybe the quote isn't in the movie. You mean the quote is in the book. Okay, guys, I'm gonna send you over to Apollo. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'll let you know in Discord. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll write an announcement in Discord that I'm not streaming. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Be good. Have a nice Sunday. I'm gonna go take care of this little shite along with the other shites. No way, a movie that Val saying. I have seen a lot of movies, thank you very much. I've watched a lot of movies in my day, if you say so myself. I'm an experienced movie or a cinephile, whatever. Okay, anyway, I'm out. Thank you guys so much today. Thank you for the bits and resubs and gifted subs, and thank you for lurking, chatting. Thank you for hanging around outside of World of Warcraft. See you next stream. Bye. Bye, chat. I'm gonna go eat some lasagna now. Banger. Bye. I have a question. Wait. Oh my god. That's... What the hell is that for question? I need eye bleach. I want to unread this. Okay. Thank you for coming on in. Bye.